All right, and we're live. What is up, everyone? Welcome to a stream as we count down the final days of Tears of the Kingdom. Well, final days, final hours rather. Tears of the Kingdom. Gonna be streaming the Treehouse event live, and then from there we'll go ahead straight into the game, and then go from there. Figure out what to do, as my sleep schedule will be ruined forever. Make sure I got everything up here because I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why like OBS lately has been like bugging. It keeps like flashing for no reason. Yeah, tomorrow morning I gotta go and look for see hopefully if they have extra copy or not extra copies but extra amiibos because I want to get the Wind Waker amiibo and the Twilight Princess amiibo. I didn't get to pre-order any of them, or rather, I didn't pre-order the Twilight Princess amiibo because um like GameStop was making you pay like $8 or $9 for shipping. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, they always do that. It's the only company that makes you pay for like shipping.
Yeah, I was like, why? Why? That makes no sense. Shoot, that's what I forgot to do. I was gonna put some music here, and I forgot to do this so we can have some background music.
When does it start?
Starts in at 9:45, so we still got a few minutes left. I guess while we wait, what's your favorite Zelda memory? Or
Uh,
maybe not favorite, but what's your fondest Zelda memory?
it's probably playing like Ocarina of Time on the N64, like when I was a kid, like
Yeah.
living room style. Like
Yeah. Yeah, I it's funny.
yeah.
Ocarina of Time, I had something special too. So with Ocarina of Time, when what would I have been? I would have been in middle school maybe when that came out. Like fifth grade or middle school, somewhere around there. And basically there was no co-op or anything like that. And a friend of mine had just got an N64 and Ocarina of Time and he wanted to play it so bad. So I was like, all right, let's play it together. So what I would do is we would call each other and over the phone we would play the game together. And of course, this is back in the day, so right, it's just
Right.
we had a wireless phone, but we would play and we played the whole game together. And then I remember he got stuck at the water temple. And I had to like
Oh,
walk him through the whole water temple. So like I'll ask him where are you, or starting in the beginning of the temple, and then we'll walk through it together, make sure like we both go right and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of crazy because like there was no FaceTime, there's no video call or anything like that at the
Right,
time.
right.
So
There probably wasn't even like a walkthrough, bro. Like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, there was guides you can buy, right? Like they have what were they, the
yeah, like,
Prima
but
guides or
not like
whatever.
online. Like, you
Yeah.
can't go on YouTube and be like, "What do I do here?" Like,
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was one of the greatest thing, and I remember I got upset because we were doing the whole game together. I mean, at one point he went ahead. I was like, dude, I thought we were playing this together. Like that's the whole point that I'm playing with you. And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to play some more. It's like, we were supposed to
oh,
be doing this
yeah, that's a
together.
cop out, dude.
Yeah. So I was like, all right, well now you gotta wait for me to catch up. So I caught up to it, and then we finished it together. And then yeah, it was a very fond memory of Ocarina time. And then Majora's Mask I eventually got, but he didn't really play it or anything like that.
Yeah, that, and I think like just Oracle Seasons and Ages, like on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Like, I just remember playing that, like, you know what I mean, like in my bed, like all night after my
Yeah.
parents thought I was asleep. Like, like
Yeah, that I'm trying to think. I believe I rented those from Blockbuster. That's how I played. I played Oracle of Ages, and my brother rented Oracle of Seasons, and then that's how we played it. Link's Awakening, I believe I rented that as well. Let's see what else. Wind Waker I bought.
Wind
Um,
Waker, yeah. That one, so that one I actually didn't play on release because I was mad because
the
I don't know if you remember like the original like
tech demo
Zelda.
that they showed.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And then they like switched it up to Wind Waker, and I was mad because the tech demo looked like so much better.
yeah.
But then I ended up playing it and loving it.
No, I get you with that. I agree. Let me see. We might not be up right now. Yeah, see, so that's stupid. So if I do like the browser window in full screen, it blanks you out. But if I have it in a window, it's fine. So I'm gonna have to use it in window mode. I'm trying to get some music in the background here.
Oh, you're good. I'll be right back. I gotta go fix my AC unit.
Oh, no worries. Wait, now we got background music, so hopefully it's not super loud and overpowering me. Whoops. There we go. So at least we have some good, decent background music while we wait for this to start. Some nice, relaxing music. But yeah, I'm super excited for this game already. This is like Zelda's one of those things that is always a once in a blue moon thing, and a new Zelda game is like once every 7-10 years, and it's just a huge event. And I think a lot of us that grew up with Zelda see it as a huge event, and I'm just hyped. I can't wait to play this. Zelda's just one of those. It's just one of those franchises that's special. This thing is more special than any other franchise.
Right. Getting steamy in here.
I hear you. Yeah, so I gotta finish my collection of amiibos. Like, if you look on Discord, well, hopefully you can see it. Like, I got Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah. I was about to buy that one.
Yeah, it's like I had to. We got Young Link,
Yeah.
and then I can't show you, but up top I have like my other ones. I have. Let me see. I have. Let's see. I have Link from Breath of the Wild on the horse. Zelda from Breath of the Wild. Link from Breath of the Wild with the bow. I have Majora's Mask Link, and then I have Zelda from Zelda and the Loftwing from Skyward Sword. And I feel like I'm missing a link. No, but I want to add Twilight Princess, and I want to add, of course, the Tears of the Kingdom amiibo, and then I'm also waiting to get Skyward Sword Link. I'm still missing out on that. Like, I'm so upset that I haven't been able to find that. I don't know why that one's so hard.
Don't they all become hard after a while?
They do, and sometimes they reprint them, but in this case, they didn't reprint it, so it's like, I don't know why. But yeah, this wall's empty. Like the other one I'm trying to finish is the Fire Emblem one, and I need to finish the Xenoblade Chronicles one because I just pre-ordered the Pyra and Mithra one.
Right.
So I'm missing out on all those. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but it's like I only chose the amiibos that I really like. So like Fire Emblem I really like, so I'm one of those. I guess I'm missing the Metroid ones. Like I don't have Zero Suit Samus or just Samus in general. I have the Metroid Dread Samus, but that's about it. And I guess I don't have the Metroid one as well. Let me see.
Yeah, I always thought they were cool, but it's just it's a lot of money.
Yeah,
Like,
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, especially they went up in price. So like amiibos, remember they were like $12. Now they're like
Yeah.
$15, $16. Oh, your cat hit your camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, like they went up in price. I was like, man, like what happened to all that? Like they used to be cheap, man. Inflation on amiibos, it's crazy. Yo, my OBS is like freaking out. I don't know what's going on. Like it keeps like the background just keeps like blacking out, then it comes back.
It's because we're doing like a tech stream, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's we teach people how to not stream. You know what I mean? Like do the opposite.
How to troubleshoot their streaming? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. 90% of the stream is always troubleshooting. We just need to make our own like streaming platform that's just simple.
That's
just,
where the real money would probably be.
Yeah. One that connects directly to your brain so you can envision how you want your stream to look, and it was just like some Sword Art Online stuff. Oh man. But yeah, I added like new like follow and subscriber stuff, so I'm excited to see how that stuff works.
Yeah, same.
So what are they gonna do here? I know they said they're gonna show off the game, but what else? And I believe they're doing this in New York City, so they're probably gonna show the line there. There's a bunch of people already waiting. I'm not sure if you saw that.
No. I'm on the Nintendo page right now for it, but it's not showing anything.
No. I was watching some other people that I had subscribed. Like I usually don't watch. It's funny. I subscribe to some people on YouTube, but I usually don't watch like everybody. Like, I have so many people that I'm subscribed to that I don't even bother watching. But
Same. I have like 200 something subs, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like
but like recently, like there's this guy. His name is what's his name? Alex CND or something like that. Yeah, CND. I think because I think his thing was like Captain Nintendo Dude or something like that. He started like doing YouTube content as a kid, and then he became famous because he was waiting for Breath of the Wild and the first Nintendo Switch, and he happened to get the first or hold the first Nintendo Switch sold in the US.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
What a lucky break.
Yeah, right. So now he's back for Tears of the Kingdom, but he's not first in line for that. He's like fifth in line. But I was watching his stuff, and they're already like lining up in New York in the Nintendo store for that stuff. Yeah, I'm super hyped about this. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait. Super hype. Yeah, we already got 11 people on stream. Appreciate everybody coming in and watching us talk. It's like you guys are what keeps us going for sure. You know, appreciate you guys. While you're at it. What was that? Huh?
I said, what if my cat would stop moving my camera
Oh,
too?
he wants to have some showtime, or he or she wants to
Right.
have showtime. Hmm. But don't forget, I did put out 2 videos out, and I put out a short. One of them is, of course, 5 things you should know about Tears of the Kingdom. Or actually, no, I lied. That was last week's video. It was, what was the video? I
Top
forgot now.
5 Zelda games, bro.
Yeah,
Come
top 5
on,
Zelda
dude.
games. Yeah, top 5 Zelda games, and then the other one is what I feel the Nintendo Switch should or needs to have for it to be successful in this day and age, especially with something like the ROG Ally out. Like that's huge competition there. And then of course I did eat a short on unboxing the Goalie Kit Zen Pro controller, which is
Oh, I
so
saw
yeah.
that you got it.
Yeah, so I got it. I'm gonna test it out today. I was playing around with it on stream Wednesday, but the thing is, like, I was using the D-pad, so I really want to try out with the thumbsticks and everything. So far, I think you might like this controller better than the 8-bit do,
Yeah.
because if you look
It's
at
more
it,
Xbox.
exactly, like look at the Xbox.
Oh yeah.
It's exactly shaped the same. Like if you look at the triggers, I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. It's
You see it?
exactly the same.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's literally like 1-to-1 Xbox, except for like the D-pad. I actually like the face buttons. They're kind of like flat versus rounded. Like, most buttons are rounded. It's flat here. And then what I really want to try is that AI button it has. But the thing is, like, this has so many features, and you literally had to read through the instruction manual.
Yeah. I was did you see that Asus controller they just dropped too?
Yeah, I saw that. It looks basically like an Xbox One controller.
Yeah, with like a screen on
Yeah,
it.
but it's like 130. Oh, wait.
No, it's 170.
It had a screen?
Yeah, it
Okay,
has
so
LCD screen on it.
I did not see it. No. I was.
Yeah. I can give you a SKU number.
It's on Best Buy's website. Yeah, what's the?
Yeah.
Let me go to Best Buy's website.
So
Yeah, what's that SKU?
it's 654
Yep,
1828.
1828. Oh yeah, so that's what that is. I thought it was just a sticker that said Republic of Gamers.
Nah, it's like an LCD screen.
What is this supposed to do though? It says built-in OLED display, create a unique look with customizable animations, view status indicators, and switch profile on the fly. Sounds useless.
It pretty much is.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, like I guess the D-pad is like the elite controller. It looks cool. Those back buttons are in weird positions. Oh, it has trigger, so you can change the trigger sensitivity too.
Yeah, it's got it's like an elite controller by
Yeah.
Asus without like the extra stuff.
Yeah, but it's like, so it's the ROG Valkyrie. Let me see if their website shows anything more. ROG Valkyrie. Is it the Valkyrie Pro or can't see this? Yeah, Valkyrie Pro.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's. I want to see what else the LCD does.
I think it's literally just for what's it called? Aesthetics.
Yeah. Oh, it's about to start. Oh, there it is. It's on.
Isn't it supposed to have started?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course I'm behind.
I'm so hyped. Yeah. Let me see. Let me know if it's too loud for the stream. Yeah, Nintendo New York. Launch event.
Hello and welcome to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom launch event
That shirt.
from the Nintendo New York City store. It feels so good to
That
say
statue's
that.
dope.
I'm your host, Camille.
Imagine that in your
Salzer-Highway,
house.
And that is right. We are counting down the moments till the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom finally reaches your hands, and you could.
Who is she? Why is she on here? Like,
I think she's part of the Treehouse team.
Link's here. Yeah, you can see him. Look at
You
him.
know what's
Doesn't he
crazy
look
about
so
the Treehouse?
cool?
You know what they
Look at
actually
that
do, right?
statue,
What?
all of the detail.
So the
She's
Treehouse team
getting
is more than
so
just like
excited
presenters for
to
like the
talk to
games and
some
like E3 and
fans,
stuff like
to
that. Well,
also
what used to be
pop
E3.
into the game,
They
but
also,
also
a
see
lot
in
of them do the
Times Square
translation
because
behind all the
there's two
games
places at once.
from Japan to
That's
the
right. If
US.
you're a gamer,
Oh, really?
you happen
Yeah.
to be
I
watching
didn't
Oh,
the
I
I
didn't
didn't
know
show.
stream
that,
That.
but they do
from
a lot
Times
of
Square, but
that
guess who's
that
watching
stuff,
you?
which is pretty
That's
cool.
right. Link
Dude,
Zelda
look at
and
that. That's outside in
Ganondorf
New
are
York.
definitely
Yeah.
doing that because, of course, we are here to
Look
celebrate
at
the
that.
highly anticipated game.
It's a lot of
And
people.
tonight, we're going to be showing you some great gameplay coming out from the Nintendo Treehouse team
Like,
tonight.
why can't they do that
Now,
over
with
here? They
that
need to build a
happening,
Nintendo
I
store
do
over
want to
here.
say that tonight's segments will
Yeah,
not
it's never
include
gonna be that
stories
big
or
I
though.
features,
know.
but instead, we'll show you how to play through Tears of the Kingdom in some unique ways that you haven't seen before. So there's lots of cool stuff that you're going to see. And you know what? We're going to throw in some surprises along the way as well. Now, with that said,
Surprises. Free
let's get
giveaways.
started with our first look at the game tonight with the Nintendo Treehouse team diving deeper into some of the new
They're gonna
abilities
announce Wind
Link
Waker
has
HD.
in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Hello, and thank you for joining us for Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Sam, and I'm here with Jose and Kendra. And
Jose,
today, we have the pleasure of
hey.
showcasing
He's
some
working for
gameplay
Nintendo
from
now?
The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. We're not going to talk too much
He always,
story
I think he
today.
was
We're
always
gonna leave
working for
that for you to
Nintendo.
discover.
Maybe.
Instead, we're going to focus on
He used to
some
be
of the
don't-
elements of this
so when
game,
I used to
specifically how
listen
the
to
new abilities
Nintendo had a
will change
podcast
the
called
way
or
you
not Nintendo,
experience
IGN has a
and experience
podcast for
the world
Nintendo
around
stuff.
you.
He was
So,
the host
Kendra,
for
do you wanna
it,
get
and then
us
he
started? Tell us about
left.
what we're looking at.
Yeah,
But I
so
thought
we
I,
are
I didn't think he
here
left
on
for
Phaneckswhy
Nintendo. I thought he left for
Island,
something
and as the name
else.
implies, we are up very, very
But yeah, he
high.
was in through like the
Jose
whole
is
like
the
Wii U
host,
era, like the downfall of Nintendo.
well,
Basically,
not
not the
totally,
downfall, but like the
obviously.
dark
Oh.
times. Yeah, but he kept the
Anyway,
podcast
back on
interesting, which
track.
was cool.
As you may notice, Link's right arm is looking a little bit different today. We're not going to get into the why, but we do just want to state the obvious. His arm looks very different. And
Damn,
actually,
she just
his arm,
called. She
directly
just called
correlates
Link
to
Zelda, bro.
He
Like
really? I didn't hear that.
he's like, look at Jose doing a Zelda crouch. Well, I mean Link. Like,
Yeah. So,
yo, get this
you
commentator
hit the
out of
button
here,
down
man.
the new radial menu, and this is how you'll select the abilities. Anuma-san introduced these abilities in a video a couple of weeks ago. But really briefly, over to the right, we have Ultra Hand. This allows you to items in the environment to make contractions.
The Zelda
You have
crowd.
Fuse at the bottom. That allows you to attach materials to weapons, shields, and arrows. You have Recall, which will allow you to rewind an object's movement. And then finally, up at the top, you have Ascend, which will allow you to pass through material above you and emerge on top of it. Now, I know
That's
that was a
pretty
really
cool.
brief description, but don't worry too much about that because we're going to be showing all of that stuff today.
So I've got an adventure planned for you guys, and first we're just going to do a little scouting. Pro tip for anyone who's played
That
this a while,
Zelda
or if
hoodie.
you're coming to this game for the first time, is always try to scout from up above, and you'll see here, from the slightly elevated position, we can see that we have a little camp of soldier constructs. So I'm going to just drop a pin there, and you'll see that on my map. I left a pin there to come back to, just for myself, just so I can sort of make my way here. But first, during the opening, I don't know if folks noticed, but there's a little island over here. Oh, let's pick up.
Yes, please.
I was going to
Select
say,
everything.
you've been running by a lot of stuff, and it's been bugging me.
Well, it's partly because some of the stuff in my inventory you're not really going to have when you get to this point in the game. But we're going to talk about that. But we have
first,
a friend in
More
need.
rocks.
yes,
Yeah.
a friend in need. Oh my goodness. And we got to wonder how this little creature, which is a Korok, obviously, got here with this giant pack, because it doesn't really make sense to me, but we're going to help them out.
Yeah. So traveling with their friend and got separated. We can see the camera will show us where that friend is. That green.
Did you watch the
crystal
Digital Foundry
in the
review of
distance.
this?
And this is a
No.
little puzzle that we're going to solve.
Yeah, they
here
went
on
into
Great
like
Sky
the
Island. As a quick
like
bit
the
of
font
setup-
or the
Sorry,
cloud.
real quick.
What?
That they
Korok,
redid
it
the
was-
cloud
It
system.
was too tired, and that's why it
And
came
how
out.
great it is, like when the
Uh,
clouds get
backpack?
close to the
Yeah.
island, it'll like
I mean,
fill up
look,
the
I
whole
can't-
islands, the
Okay.
sky
I can't
islands.
blame.
Yeah.
I play
For
video
real?
games the same way. I
Yeah.
just collect
But
everything
they
until
they
I
make
get it.
sure to do that, like if you
So you
skydive
see
and you go
here
through a
that,
cloud, there's
we've
effects
got some
that make it
parts
look
already
like if
kinda
you were
set
going
up
through a
for us.
cloud and
We
stuff
use
like
one
that.
for hand.
Conveniently.
See, how did
Very
they get this to run on a
conveniently,
Switch,
we use one
dude?
for hand,
I don't know,
quick primer
man.
on
It's
Ultra Hand is that
that's what they were saying. Like
it
this is
works a little
literally
bit like
they said it's a
telekinesis,
technical
which is that you can
miracle
pick
that
up
there's
objects,
no
but something
loading
that right
times
now is
between
going
going
to
from the
actually
sky
create
to
objects as well.
Hyrule.
And it doesn't have to be an object made of metal, which was the
What's
limitation
that
in
dude's
Breath of the
name that
Wild,
made this
is
in Breath of the
really
Wild?
not a thing in
What's his
Aonuma?
name?
Kingdom. And so
Yeah,
we
bro,
picked
he
up
needs to
some
retire,
materials
bro.
right
Like he
here.
can't
You
like
see
top
too,
this.
Yeah.
from this angle,
Right.
easier to see.
You can
Well, I
see
mean,
that
he's
Yeah,
the
the
he's
glue is really
the
important because it'll
successor
show
to
you
Zelda,
where two
basically.
pieces will snap
Like,
together
Right.
to the
because
little glue.
Miyamoto
But don't
did
fret if you put something together
Breath of the
and you
Wild, and he
not
kind of
see
like
anything
assisted
around
in
outlets,
that.
just
But
shake
this
your
is
wrist
all
and
Or
him
how it
now.
functions, right?
Right.
And because the last
Yeah, that's
game
really
he
important.
did
like
that was
all that
only
stuff,
him was
it's
Majora's
really, really
Mask.
important, you're right.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that was the last one he did that was only him. So this is kind of
Right
cool.
now you are building something to send the little Korok on their
Bro,
way
they got
to
some
their friends.
amazing like coders.
I've
Yeah,
put this
like their
Korok through a lot
physics and
of
stuff
being
is better than a
gentle
lot of
this
AAA.
time.
Well, I mean, Zelda
Yeah.
is AAA, but better than a lot of
It's true.
I guess like high-end games
We've
from like
seen it.
there are on Sony and Xbox platforms.
Yeah.
Like, Redfall.
You should always
Yeah.
test out designs. in
See,
my
look,
opinion,
just look how that
to make sure.
moves. That is
Yeah, it
Or
fails.
just throw caution to the wind and, you know,
Oh yeah, and
see
just
what
go for it.
happens.
But this
Don't let it get
turns
too
out
far.
to be
Yeah.
a good opportunity to set up how recall works. So here's recall.
Nice.
I'm able to basically reverse this object's momentum.
Man, live
cool.
life on the edge, dude. It's a video game.
It's
Like,
myself and the Korok. And you can switch to Ultra Hand while the recall is happening. Pro tip, so don't feel that you have to necessarily stop recall in order to do that. We're gonna fast.
It's kind of cool.
Flail.
Aww.
Oh, okay. The Korok has calmed down. Gonna attach the Korok.
A little bit. Still sweating.
Yeah.
Still sweating kind of a lot.
Gonna drop this there. And
But
Clearly
the
doesn't
physics
like
on
to
this
move
are
around with Ultra
amazing.
Hand.
we're gonna ride across.
Ooh, right through this cloud too.
Yeah, it's a nice little vista. Nice little backdrop we have here.
So those materials were there on that side of the rail, and that's kind of a suggestion of how to solve that problem. But
yep, there it
you
is.
could have done something completely different. Like it's very.
Oh,
Ultra
you're
Hand is
ahead
very
of me.
looking into that.
Yes, yeah.
Where are you
Some
at?
puzzles you'll really see, like
He
how
just
to
got off the
sort of flex
raft.
your
Okay.
facial muscles
Yeah.
and do something that maybe didn't work for someone else, or something that they didn't think of, which is really neat.
Right.
Oh, yay.
Reunited
You did
at
it.
last.
You did it.
And we got 2 Korok seeds for that.
Yes, the
Hooray.
Korok seeds still in the game. They
For
still
how many
smell
Korok
funny.
seeds there are?
We'll leave
In case anyone was
999.
wondering.
And this one
What's in the
too?
text?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm assuming.
They doubled it.
All right, so
Yeah, it's
I could
2,000 now.
Yeah.
1,999.
Yeah.
but why not go in style?
Oh, that's so
Nice.
cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
Oh.
saw this very briefly. Shield surfing on a rail. We saw that very briefly in an earlier.
My man,
trailer.
my man Ling got
So quick that I
tatted,
didn't
bro.
realize what I was looking at, and then when you showed me that you could do it, my mind was blown.
Oh yeah.
I do want to point out
This whole
we
arm
just
and
used the
everything,
glare-
how
we
it's,
used the
it's
glare
on him.
earlier as well.
Yeah.
So
I think this is
that
honestly this is my
it's
favorite
really
look of
unique
Link.
element. And you'll see some things obviously that are
Yeah.
returning from Breath of the Wild, and
I think it's a good
trying
look,
new things.
but I do miss
yeah,
the
just
traditional
wanted to
green
point
tunic.
that out. Also,
I
the,
agree.
The pin that you put in the chest earlier as
Yep.
well.
Absolutely.
That's right. Yeah, we should probably mention that like the Great Sky Island also is.
I wonder if they're gonna.
it's-
They
it's
probably
sort of
will,
like the
but
Great
they'll.
Plateau
You know, like a
from
specific
Breath
tunic
of the
for this
Wild, in
game.
that this is what
Like
you'll
in
go
Breath of the
through.
Wild, you had the
You'll come to this
Tunic
area
of the
very
Wild.
early
Are
in
they
the
gonna have like the
game, but
Tunic
you'll
of the
see some
Kingdom
the
or the
items
Tunic
that
of
we
Tears or
have
something like
actually
that?
We've gotten
Yeah.
later in the game. So
Yeah.
we've come back to the Great Sky Island here.
Yeah. We're
So,
pretty well equipped.
We're setting up to talk to you about Fuse.
Yay.
And this is me with Fuse activated running around a piece of material that I want to fuse.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh, we're under attack. All right. So, night has descended, so let's just quickly get rid of this piece. Normally I wouldn't fight with a weapon that is not fused in some way, and actually you can do that, and if you do,
I might work from home on Saturday just so I can
Not
play
great
this
shape.
game all day.
But Kendra, what do you think? Why don't we set up for folks
Might as
how
well,
Fuse
man.
Sort of works?
Yeah, so Jose has the rusty broadsword.
Look
It's
at the
not in
grass.
shape
Like
right
the
now,
wind
but
is
the
blowing, and
super
you see like
awesome thing,
everything is
and many
blowing in the
awesome
same
things about
direction.
Fuse, but one of the super
Yeah.
awesome
Like, I feel like there's
is
a
that you
lot
can
of like
take a weapon that's about
AAA
to,
game. I keep saying AAA. A lot of games like on
use it,
PlayStation and
once you
Xbox,
fuse it, it
they don't
actually
do the
lengthens
same
its
like
lifespan.
physics like
So,
this.
it's just a really nice thing that you can
Uh-oh.
work with. Aside from the fact that you can be
Like a
attacked by
baseball
this guy,
bat?
and
We're
and
being attacked.
yeah, and also as you see the Korok frond that's now attached to the sword is
Oh,
creating
they call it a
gust of
thick
wind.
stick in this instead of a
So,
baseball bat.
You can play with combining different elements and see what they do.
So I want to take my time with this fight for a second, and even though you should prepare before a battle, I'm just going to quickly improvise here. I'm going to.
I never got it to beat Jedi Survivor.
Piece of
That's going to be on the back
then
burner for a
switch
while.
over
I
Yeah.
feel like a
this
lot of
stick,
people are
and I've
like
got a
that.
shield that has nothing on it, so I'm just going
I
to.
love how patient this enemy is while
Yeah,
Resident
I'm
Evil
doing all
4,
this
Jedi
preparation.
Survivor,
I'm
bro. I
practicing
gotta,
over here.
I gotta.
So check out my shield.
I haven't beat
Yeah.
Resident
So
Evil
I've got a
4
piece of amber
neither.
attached to it, but one thing that's cool is that the button that functions to parry can also.
Luckily,
now
nothing
attack
really
as well.
comes out in June except Final Fantasy
Oh, nice.
16.
You can also
Yeah.
parry
Oh, for me, Street
or
Fighter
release land.
6.
I'm not
Yeah.
But yeah, 16. I'm more excited for
That by
16 than
accident.
Street
So
Fighter
now you're dual
6.
wielding.
Yeah, so by fusing certain materials
But I'm not buying
to your
any more
shield,
video
you can
games
fuse
until I
weapons to
finish
your
these.
shield.
Like,
You can essentially,
after
dual
this, I'm
wield.
gonna
Like
play
you said,
Jedi
you can have
Survivor.
2 attacks, one with the weapon in your hand and one with your shield.
Yeah, check out my weapon too, right here, right? Like,
Yeah, that's
someti-
really cool.
Yeah, when you attach some weapons, right, like you get sort of a slightly more ridiculous look where it's
Right.
Korok
I don't know
Franz
what you're talking about, Jose.
It's gonna be
and a-
interesting.
and
Yeah.
a rusty broadsword.
Just
But in the other example, you'll see that it's a bit more of a clean fuse and it looks
Amber
pretty-
Reaper.
Right, yeah, it's
Yeah,
created
that's
like a
gorgeous.
blade.
I wonder
like
if they did it
weapon.
before
isn't
you
just
buy on
simply
this.
a piece of amber stuck on the end
I
of
would
a
assume
sword.
so. They probably got it early.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pick up that stone
Are
axe.
we heading to
that's
that
here.
camp? 'Cause,
Wow,
yeah,
surprisingly
we're
they
gonna go
didn't.
Yeah,
back
Hmm.
right
that camp.
now.
let's get
That's
Oh, yeah.
kind of
Oh,
crazy.
nice. You got a piece of opal.
Well, I know a lot of the
Yeah,
reviews, they said it
yeah.
was
Yeah.
tough to review the game without
if you look
actually
at my
going
minimap
into
right now,
spoiler
you'll see that
territory.
pin
So if you
is
watch a lot
now
of the
sort
reviews, they
there. We
talk about
can't really-
spoilers.
I mean, we could climb this. Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah,
you can
I
still
didn't. I don't read
run
the
for a
reviews.
while
I just look at
thinking
the
this will
scores
improve
and
Oh.
then like the
But
pros and
why
cons.
not try something
Uh,
a little out of the ordinary?
I
So
try
we're
to
gonna talk
avoid
about
that.
Zonai devices. Now, these are devices that
So,
can be found.
so we got. I put a poll on
Well,
YouTube
in
asking,
two
is
ways.
Tears of
One
the
of them
Kingdom the
is
most
find
hyped
sort of
game
throw out,
ever?
as part of
We got
just a stash of things, and the other
8
are these
votes in.
Zonai
75%,
that you'll see here.
75% said
Like
yes,
that
and
axe
25% said no.
I'm actually gonna take out a fan too.
What's up with that
You're applying
25%?
Tears of the
I'm
Kingdom.
What
not
other
sure.
game has been
Oh, yeah.
like
Yeah.
this
So
hype?
Tears of the Kingdom
I
logic
don't know.
means that devices
There
Yeah.
are wrong
used to
answers,
a
people.
bunch of stuff.
but-
You may remember this fan from Mr. Aonuma's video, and you'll see that
Yeah,
it's
I don't
a
know
little
of
bit of a
any
hype,
other
and
game that's
great.
been more
I've
hyped than
got
this
some
game.
chance. That was
Maybe
kinda
Breath of
cool.
the
No.
Wild.
It's depleting your battery at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So you
That's
have,
right.
Yeah, you have
So
a
the-
battery. Go for it, Sam.
Oh no, I was just gonna say the Zonai device.
Maybe Grand Theft
run
Auto
off of your
5?
energy cell.
Was it that
So,
hyped? Like,
you'll see that this
Yeah,
Zonai
bro.
device
It
springs,
literally sold
rather
like $1
fast
billion
violently.
in 3 days.
That's some serious business. But what's cool about
did it
this
do that
thing
in 3
is
days?
that
I thought
can
it
also
took a
produce
while
serious
for it to hit
heights.
$1 billion.
That's
Nice.
No,
significant.
Yeah,
it's
that's really
it
good.
got the
Why
Guinness World
climb?
Record for the
Right.
fastest
There's
selling
ways
piece
to
of
do
media
things
ever.
now. So
Well,
this
if you
is-
don't want to leave
That's
it
like
behind,
overall
right?
media.
Fine.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Well, yeah, I know
You're
it's like
not
the
sure it's
most
wireless.
sold
Hitting the
media.
Zonai
I
devices
didn't know it
one
was the
more time.
fastest.
Yeah.
Those are the capsule forms are Zonai devices that you can carry around with you in your inventory, which is awesome because that enables you to pull them out in like a time of need or use them in ultra hand constructions.
Oh yeah. So we
Yeah, 'cause
have
not
our
even God
material
of War, I
selections
feel like,
here,
had
and
this
I'm able to
hype.
sort it in a
Like
couple of different
Ragnarok?
ways. I'm gonna quickly
No.
switch over to where I can drop some Zonai devices because we're not done. We're gonna drop this spring here, and I'm
Or
actually
even
gonna show
Elden
you
Ring.
that
I mean,
these
Elden
are
Ring
just
was pretty
devices that
hyped.
function
And I don't think it was as hyped
Yeah,
as Tears of the
but-
Kingdom.
Elden Ring's a very niche like
Yes, you
game.
are.
It's not a every person kind of game.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyone can pick this up and play it. You know what I mean?
That's
I
true.
guess
Yeah,
it's the same with God of War. God of War's
Yeah.
rated M.
All right, I'm
So
Yeah.
it's like
equip another
that's a
rusty
harder sell.
broadsword, and this time I'm going to ask for participation. Name something on this bar that you want me to fuse.
Two to the left there.
Oh, right.
Oh
here.
yeah, let's
the
do a
rush
rush
room.
room.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it. So we're gonna drop it. I'm gonna fuse, and you'll see we have sort of our.
Plus one.
You are looking really cool right now.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
this
you're
is
ready for
definitely-
battle.
All right, let's get
Yeah.
into this camp.
Okay.
Get in
Do it.
there.
Interesting.
To
Fuse
battle.
a spring with his shield, so is that gonna
With
bounce
Your
people back?
spring and your mushroom sword.
Guess what the spring does?
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Beautiful.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Just beautiful.
wonderful. Just push it back. And then our rush.
Yeah, one of the
room.
reviews they said that like
That's
if you
Has kind of a springy
if you can
effect to it,
picture
which is
it, it
really
can be
Yeah,
done. They
mushrooms, when
said.
fused to weapons, they give you like a bouncy effect. Which,
Oh my
Oh
God.
snap!
Wow.
It's,
Yep.
Look at that.
it's thematically consistent with what you're
It's been
doing with your
real.
shield, right?
Oh my
like,
gosh.
100%.
just bounce them all
So
over
if you
the place.
basically don't want to battle, you can approach things as Jose just did.
Right,
Okay.
But you also
I,
don't get
I
the
heard also
materials
like
from
I
that,
was
so
reading
my
one of the
approach
reviews. They
is
said
a
the
little
story
chaotic.
Sure,
We
sure.
have one more
is. They said
century
the
up
story is
there,
actually
and
really like
for
one of the
this
best
one, I
things
actually
yeah.
want to do
about
something
this
a little
game.
different.
Is
Where
it
Breath of the Wild, the story was just
We've been
kind of
talking
there.
about fuse,
They said
Yeah.
this story is
you
like you're
can not just
really
fuse
Invested.
materials to
yeah
weapons
invested
and
in it.
shields, you can also fuse
That
them
even
to
though like the
arrows.
main cutscenes and stuff
And
like that are
just
like
around the nose, where
far,
you kind of
a
shown
few
in
in
the
between,
video,
but like
that if
the other
you
stuff that goes around
use a
it,
Keith's
it gets you
eyeball,
really invested in it.
it'll sort of find its target, even if you sort of aim
Well,
at
I
the
mean,
barrel or
it's got to be
Right.
good because like they don't do
push it.
sequels to Zelda.
So-
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Fire-
Like,
can you fire a normal arrow first?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's fire a normal arrow
if I
so we can
wanted
see.
to hit this enemy, I'm actually
You
going
have to
move
get
up a little
like
bit.
a lot closer.
Yeah.
A lot closer, and I could hit him, but
Yeah,
you can
it's
see there that
close.
I'd have to arc it, and there's all this sort of like, it's been done, but why not do it a little simpler?
Nice
Wow.
shot.
Critical
That
Kinda
hit,
was
cool.
yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
who
Yeah.
doesn't know what a
Perfect.
normal
And
arrow
now the
looks
chest
like?
is
What is
open,
this
but
guy,
we're not gonna
bro?
open this chest because we want to leave some secrets for folks at home.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but when you fused that key swing to the arrow, it gave it, it extended the distance that the arrow flew,
yeah.
so you
That's
didn't need
kinda
to
cool.
arc it as much.
Well, and that's not all. Check this out. If I take this key swing and I fuse it to this two-handed weapon, and I throw it,
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
far that one.
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Whoa.
awesome.
Pretty neat.
Way out there in the water.
Yeah. I also just threw away a two-handed weapon.
Well,
But
Yeah.
don't judge. Right.
We'll
was-
find
it was
another
for a
one.
good
Don't,
cause. It
we'll
was for a
find
good
another
cause.
one. Don't worry
Absolutely.
about it.
Cool. Okay, so we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
some choo-choos.
Yep. So for this one, I'm going to use a precious stone and just quickly. Why don't you guys?
I wonder
tell me
how it
the
must
element
be that
properties?
you have to explain
Yeah,
this whole
okay.
game
So this
and
is
everything.
new,
Like,
for Tears of
So
the
you
I
Kingdom.
definitely
wonder
have
how
to-
this.
The precious
Yeah, go ahead.
I
stones
wonder how
in
the
Breath of the
tutorial's
Wild,
gonna be.
You could use them to
Like
in
to
terms
learn
of
all
what-
this.
oh
or,
yeah,
Like to learn like what does
use
what
them
and
to
everything.
uh,
It's probably a
upgrade your
huge learning
equipment, right?
curve.
yeah.
that
Well,
was
I
about
figure
all
it'll
you
probably
could
be
use
like
them
Breath of the
for,
Wild, where
whereas
it's
here
like
in Tears of the
here's
Kingdom,
the
now they all
basics,
have
everything
their
else
own
is up to
elemental
you.
properties.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously, Jose just used an elemental property that works really
They
well
might-
against
they
these
might
water
do-
type enemies.
Yep.
They might
So
do
it
more
just took
hand
them out
holding.
One
In
hit.
this
Not
one?
that choo-choos are particularly.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that was a
but,
big complaint.
No, not at all.
And they also,
Yeah, they-
it turned
oh.
their choo-choo jelly turned into.
I'm not sure if you muted your
yes,
mic.
the
on-
yellow
on
Oh, no,
purpose.
you're-
Right.
Oh,
So you can
Oh,
roll
yeah,
raw
yeah.
materials by
You're good.
hand. I'm
Can
gonna
we-
throw this one.
Yes.
Let's show. Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah.
so
I was
hand
seeing
holding an
what was
item
it?
and throwing it is new for
the
Tears of Kingdom.
dungeons,
Yeah.
like basically not the
and you can
dungeons, but like the
also do
shrines. They
that
kind of do the
with
same thing.
with
Like
precious
they'll have
stones.
shrines that are basically like small
The
tutorials on
area
how to
of
use certain
effect on
things,
these, could we- yeah, let's,
and that's
let's
pretty
show
much
Yeah.
about it.
Right. I would take cover if you ever throw one of these because
Yeah, stand back. Look at
pretty-
that.
Have
It's
you
pretty
have you ever
massive.
seen those montage of like Breath of the
Sorry,
Wild,
sorry.
Chopping down
like fighting?
Yeah, it's a good thing that you got some elevation before you toss that
Oh, yeah,
because like
no.
if you
Hold
you
up,
just toss
hold-
it on the same
Yeah,
plane,
you're good.
9 times out of 10 you're gonna injure yourself.
I got injured as well. Saw
Yeah.
a few game over screens. I've
Chopping
got
down
practice.
trees again.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, sorry. I'm
Okay,
chopping
but
down
there's a
trees
reason.
with a purpose. Yeah,
Sure.
There's
that's
a
right.
reason this time.
Yeah, let's show folks. Right here, our next objective is I would like to cross this little stream here. But if we look at, nice dive. If we look at our stamina wheel, I can't swim that.
Yeah.
Probably not going to go
Or
very
could you?
well. Or could you?
Let's just experiment.
Yeah, so you'll notice that we have some sails here. And we had some trees that were already chopped down, but I added to the mess.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to get one more. Ooh, another.
So the game is like
That fusing's
soft
gonna
suggested
be
you
make like getting
you can
around
build a boat
easier.
It is.
to get across.
Yeah, and so we're going to use Ultra Hand and we're going to build a boat. I got to say.
You know, it's
I
funny
spent
because like
years
I'm not
considering this.
usually
In
interested in
fact,
like
I
crafting
have,
mechanics or like building
just
mechanics,
by
but this
virtue of,
actually
like,
seems
really
fun.
being curious about what's
Yeah.
possible and what I could do.
Oh, I just remembered one of the things I wanted to mention is that this leads into really nicely is in this game there are many different ways to solve the puzzles, and I found that to be true in Breath of the Wild as well, but I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom there's even more of that with these new abilities, and
What's he
I
making?
personally am really excited to see what people out in the world are going to create, what abominations. Like what abomination is Jose
Or what amazing
creating?
things. Yeah, this-
Yeah, and amazing.
What
things.
did
I mean,
he-
abominations
I don't know.
are
Like that's what I was saying. Like, what's he trying to
no, that's
make?
true. I like to
I ain't
take
gonna lie. I'm gonna
a
try to make like a
This
Gundam
isn't-
or something.
typical approach.
This isn't looking much like a boat, Jose.
It's not yet. Give me a minute. There's a vision.
Okay,
Vision.
okay.
Believe.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I've made a lot of boats in my time, and this is a design that stood out to me as something that I wanted to quickly
Jose
do.
always
Does
has
not look like
something
a
up his
boat.
sleeve. Like every time he's building something, it looks different than the last time, and we don't really know what it's gonna be.
Exactly.
This is one of the things I love
This looks
about
like a-
Ultra Hand, though, is that like it's this perfect confluence
Kind of
of
cool though.
raw imagination,
move
questionable
that up?
engineering, and then curiosity, right? Because like there's this sense of anticipation when you've been building something and you're about to like activate it for the first time and see whether or not it's gonna work.
See, that's a
Yeah, I don't
point.
know about that.
Okay,
Like,
Kind of
okay.
looks like a tribute.
I'll take your word for it.
I just want to
Little
see if it will
bit.
float.
Will it float?
I recommend this being a general approach to all buildings.
lopsided.
That's barely
It's leaning a
floating.
little
All right,
bit.
Hey,
yeah.
but it floats.
But
All
it
right.
does. You're
This
right.
the-
You're right.
The maiden voyage.
Where
of
you
the
gonna
SS
stand,
Apologies
bro?
in Advance.
I know, that's what I'm looking at. It's like, huh? Like,
All right, we gotta dress this up though. We're not
Yeah, let's
done.
make it cool.
All
Let's
right,
make
so
it cool
2
looking.
flame emitters. Let's see. Let's put 2 fans on it. Oh, we got rockets. Okay.
You're gonna make it stylish too.
Yeah.
this,
Yeah,
I don't know.
we're gonna
This
dress
is gonna be
one up.
interesting.
So, I'm not done. There's a vision. I swear. Just believe in me, and you do.
Yes.
But I really do.
Total and
Though.
complete faith.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
seems like a great spot. Let's just go for it. See what happens.
But to Sam's point earlier, and something that I was trying to get across as well, is don't be afraid to like test ideas before you kind of throw yourself head first into things, because you kind of want to have at least some inkling of if it's going to actually work or not. And in fact, I've made boats that have tipped over. I have made boats that were weighted too far on one side.
I've seen some of the boats you've made, Jose.
they're pretty. Each one was special in its own way.
I don't know though. I kind of like not testing things and just going for
Going.
it.
Yeah, that's an approach.
They're not even
It is
even.
an approach.
Yeah, for sure. I
One
tend
of
to,
the rockets is on
be more
something
cautious.
else.
I take a lot of
Yes.
chances on these.
I love
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, if you look at this on the
we're
side.
going for a really like Viking sort of.
Yes, I was gonna say it's got.
Look here,
it's
very
got-
metal.
It's very metal. Are you gonna add something to the front though?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
what do
feel
we
like
wanna
it
put up
needs
front?
it.
All right, let's see
Probably
what we
another
got.
flame emitter.
Yeah, all right, let's do it.
Yeah.
So
You know,
we got one more
like-
device. Why not?
We're talking about Viking ship. Let's make it
Yeah.
even more of that.
Would you like it pointing outwards? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's
Also,
go-
just considering the
yeah.
fact that there's so much wood and
Oh,
there's
look at
gonna be
Oh
a lot
no,
of
that
fire.
looks great. That looks great.
Oh,
Well, it's a little off center, but
no.
Yeah, you need
it's
to move that rocket.
no,
No,
perfect,
It's
perfect.
perfect.
Cool.
that rocket's bothering me already.
Try-
It's not even with the other one.
Apologies with this
Apologies in advance.
yeah. See how this goes.
All right, and you're getting on there.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm on
Oh,
it.
boy.
All right.
Cool.
Do you have an axe selected? Yeah.
I do. I'm gonna switch off. I wouldn't recommend hitting something with an axe that's made of wood.
Where are you
Right.
gonna
Sometimes
stand,
really
dog?
destroy
Oh,
it.
you
It's-
would recommend attaching.
I mean,
a
it's
bunch of things
kind of
that emit
working.
Fire.
Yeah. Oh
on
yeah.
something
Always.
made of
It's
wood.
lopsided. It's not even
working
moving
on its own,
straight.
right? The sails are doing
But
some
let's just
work.
make it look
No.
a little better.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh,
And,
and it's on
Wow.
fire.
Yep,
Oh.
Perfect.
All right, wait. And why not? Just to see what happens.
What?
Will it go backwards? Oh yeah. Whee!
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
I got
wait,
stuck up
wait.
top.
Oh my gosh.
And that's broken.
All right.
That's pretty
Wow.
cool though.
You made it. You solved
Failed
the puzzle.
I
successfully.
did, yeah. Failed upwards.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all the time we have for this segment. Thank you so much for joining us. But stay tuned. There's more coming up. Bye.
Wonder what else they're gonna show. Everybody is watching the stream gets a free copy.
Well, it's only fair that the Treehouse team gets to fuse a lot of things, so I decided to fuse myself to the cement on the streets and also be joined with Nate. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am doing really well. How does it feel to be here in New York City?
This is pretty much a perfect night in New York City. It's perfect weather, perfect vibe, and the energy in this place is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fans are having a good time, highly anticipating The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and Nintendo fused a bus to celebrate. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
saw
a
that bus.
creation
Look how
I'm
cool
going
that
to
bus
try to
is.
recreate in the game, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's
I'm not sure
dope.
they have video screens to fuse the vehicles, but hey, you know, I haven't finished the game yet.
We have
That's
to
just
figure it
that's
out. We
the
have to figure
public
it out.
bus
Now,
that
one
drives
thing
around in New
is
York.
that
That's
you
crazy.
started your career at Nintendo with a special game that I love, and that's special to this franchise, Ocarina of Time. How does it feel coming from that game now to see Tears of the Kingdom releasing?
It's
This
wild.
is so
It's a wild
cringy,
ride,
dude.
Certainly, and it's certainly not something that I expected
Sometimes
to do
I can't
professionally,
handle it,
but
dude.
It has been absolutely amazing as both a fan and somebody working on the games to see each time that the team continues to surprise us with new stuff. You wouldn't think it was possible.
What
It's
they
like every
should
time
do
you're
is
like, oh,
remake
we
Ocarina
can't
of Time.
possibly top this.
Yeah.
And then they do.
That
And
would be
this
dope.
game is no different. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
What would you say is your favorite ability
In a
that
modern
we've seen
engine,
so
like,
far?
That is
Why
actually
not?
very difficult. to
You can
say.
even
I'm
add
gonna
some
go with
stuff
Fuse,
to it,
even
you know
though
what I
it's
mean?
like a
Like,
Yeah.
horse race for all of them. And
the
that's only
formula
because
is there, though.
I constantly shift between wanting to make things
I'm
that
sure they
look
cut out a
really,
bunch
really
of
cool
dungeons.
and
They can
things that
probably
look
add that
really,
now.
really ridiculous. And I want to use them both in equal measure. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Fuse.
All right, we're gonna go with Fuse, and you know what? I think I want to hear some of the fans and their excitement, right? I think we see some people in cosplay. I got a little cosplay going on myself. I'm channeling Princess Zelda with my hair. So I think it's only fair that we do see some of the fans and potentially, maybe, I don't know, give them some stuff. They've been waiting
I'll be right
for
back.
a very long
Very
time for
good.
this.
I totally agree. I think that when the time is right, we're going to want to maybe wander back through this line. I was actually trying to get a vibe on how far back that goes, and I'm not actually sure. It's dark out here.
Yeah, I don't know how far it goes. Kind of like the game Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know how far we could go in that game. I feel like it keeps going. But do we have something to potentially give some fans
We do.
today?
Actually, somebody gave me this earlier, and I wanted to take a quick look at it.
Oh, okay. Let's
It's in
take a
my
look.
back pocket, but this is a lovely scarf that we have here with this brilliant logo. And actually, I have to say, this is one of my, have loved every logo that has been on Zelda from the beginning. This is one of my favorites. You can see the decayed Master Sword there. This is absolutely beautiful. So,
I mean, can we talk about
That's
that? I
cool.
know we've seen so many great
I want that shirt.
images. I was like, can I take it? I know, but we've seen so many great images of the Master Sword, but it's the first time with Tears of the Kingdom we're seeing it really decayed and broken like that. And I feel like we're going to need to gather all of our strength to get it back to what it should be.
I know, that's the beauty of this game. And we don't obviously want to spoil too much of it, but very early on, you are tasked with exactly that. You see that, basically a great calamity has befallen the land and has befallen the Master Sword. And over the course of a very, very long game, you are going to be doing everything in your power to restore it to its former glory and honestly restore the land to its former glory.
All right, well, let's restore this land with our fans to its full glory because it's already glorious. Let's go and, I think we go and give some fans some things, right? Now, with this game, the fans are going to be able to recreate or create new things, actually, that they're just going to be thinking on the fly. But I think right now we should just give them some scarves.
We want to hand some of these scarves out to our fans and things. So let's do it. You guys want to follow us along?
Yeah, I think we should get some help from the Nintendo team. I'm actually going to
let's
grab a couple myself. Who wants some scarves? Yeah. Yes, let's go. Here we go. Now we have a lot of fans here who are holding their fandom with pride. You're seeing the shirts. You're also seeing
There's a guy with
the
a Sonic 2
Triforce.
shirt.
You're seeing all
Wait,
of
what?
the
There's a guy in
excitement for
line
The
with a
Legend of
Sonic 2
Zelda.
shirt.
Who loves The Legend of Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom. Who's excited?
Oh, I see that now.
Go to the Nintendo store with a Sonic shirt.
Yes, we love it. We love to see all
Look at that,
of
they got a
it.
bunch of free
I have
stuff.
to give another one out. Yeah, I got to give another one out. All right, here we go. Love the shirts. Love the shirts. Also, we are matching.
Oh, I know. Yes, exactly. I didn't realize before we were getting on camera they were wearing the same thing.
Well, I'm happy it happened. I actually sent you a text earlier, and I was like, hey, Nate, we got a match for this. Everyone.
Yeah, that's right. And actually, I don't know if you can tell because we have these giant Klieg lights on us, but these things glow in the dark, so.
I did not know that. Okay, well, I'm going to go
That's kinda
figure
cool.
out how to see this glow in the dark. Well, I think we should actually see some gameplay as well, so let's get to it.
Let's do it.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Kay and I'm here with Gabriel and Billy. We're going to take another look at The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Billy, where are we at and where are we going?
We are at the Great Sky Island, and we have a long trek ahead of us. We are going to try to...
They're gonna stay on that island. They're not gonna leave the island.
One of the things that I love that they brought back from Breath of the Wild is being able to tag different...
Yeah, it's the same.
that you see in the environment,
Yeah.
and then they appear on your map. So we.
Well, I believe this is the island you start off the game at, so they
but
probably don't
as
want
you
to
can see,
spoil
we've only
anything
got 4
beyond
hours, so we're
that.
a little early on in the game, so
Like
got a
I
little
saw
bit
some
lower level
spoilers
weapons,
with the
and-
Digital Foundry stuff. I was like, oh man, like
and we've already
I
got
saw
a friend
spoilers before, but some of the stuff here, I was like, man, I wish I didn't see that.
that wants to hang
All I
out.
seen is this
So,
island.
I'm gonna quickly.
No, I saw other
Fuse
islands. I was like,
this
oh
lock,
man, and
That
other
is
gameplay elements. It's like, oh,
two-handed weapon. So
Great. Take a sword.
And goodbye.
Oh, okay. All right.
Amazing.
I thought you were going to send him on a little flight.
You know what's crazy is with Breath of the Wild, the Zone 9,
Try to do
people
that
found
song.
out about the Zone 9 Breath of the Wild, yet I don't remember ever hearing about them in the game. I think there's like an NPC that says, that's like an archaeologist that says there was an ancient civilization that lived there. But that's about it. But people, like all these like theorists and stuff like that, that kind of go deep into the Zelda lore, had
Right.
You know,
had figured out the Zonai were actual people.
Just announce your
Or not people, but like a civilization that used to live there long
How else
ago.
would you do it?
And then next thing you
Right.
know, this game is about the Zonai. I was like,
I did
okay.
notice,
So
That's kind of crazy.
yeah.
settings for controls are not what I needed
Oh, no.
for buttons. So I am one of those people that I'm an enabler, and I like swapping the jump button. So
Oh, my goodness.
let's pick up some.
Things
Like
that
swap.
look like-
What do you change the jump button
Don't
to? I
worry
didn't even
about
get
it.
to
I love
see.
that Billy just created
Just
chaos.
making an
by-
impression. Let's grab a few things.
That was a very quick way to take care of those enemies. And I think that you also were able to create some red choo-choo jelly from that, too.
I think so. Yeah.
So it was really, really great. And red choo-choo jelly is actually one of the best things to fuse onto arrows because they basically turn it into fire arrows.
Yeah, you see that this is running
they're very
with
valuable.
FSR
Looks
also.
like this soldier has
Yeah.
a board
Yeah.
fused. So I want to match.
You can tell it's like a little struggly though.
Yeah.
Waiting for you.
So when you attach a board to a weapon, you have the power of wind, and so you can also hit.
When they
things,
release
but
the
it's
Switch
really,
2, they'll
really
probably do like
useful for
a
crowd control.
Patch.
yeah, like a
Feels
patch,
also the power
like
of smacking. You know?
I hope so.
Wow.
This one
That's
out
a really
here.
powerful
these kind of games is like a one playthrough for me because they're too long. You
Too
know what I
big,
mean?
yeah.
Like,
I'm with you on that.
That is
You're
wood.
a little flammable.
So
like I
flammable
probably
and
won't be
it's
playing these
pretty-
games again until I'm like in a retirement home.
cool off the top here. Oh, fish.
Yeah, like I picked up like Breath of the Wild. Like we were, me and Fan were playing it last week. But that's just because we did the mod where it made everything like harder. And that
Oh,
was
yeah.
that was kind of fun. But it's like I've already explored. Like there's a charm to this game because the exploration and
I think
everything
you
is
should
very
use some of the
crucial
swords that you
to the game
dug,
design.
too.
And it's like once you
Yeah.
see everything, it's kind of like, it's not like Ocarina of Time where you can just go through it and still have fun.
So I'm gonna hop
At least
Yeah.
to me, that's how I feel it is.
Yeah, because I could play Ocarina of Time again and still like have a blast. But
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild is a little different because like when you know what's up.
Exactly.
in. Switch over to.
So yeah.
Let's just use this broadsword.
That'll be fun. Nice.
And that's got a little oomph on it. So
+3,
I haven't
yeah.
taken any damage.
It's gonna be interesting to
yet,
see,
But I do.
like all the stuff you can
Somehow.
fuse.
You know, my
I wonder if I
skill
can
level,
fuse
so-
like two swords, but make them like
And I
you know
do
like
like to
Darth
cook,
Maul's
so
like
I'm
lightsaber,
going
like
to
do
grab a
blades
couple
on each
items
end.
here.
What's it gonna make for us?
Oh, that'd be
Let's
cool.
grab
Yeah, I would use a
Sure,
weapon
why
like
fish that we
that.
got
Yeah.
and some steak.
Nice.
Little surf and turf.
Or if you like fuse like a
and
sword and like a
my
knife,
mom
you get
always
like
told
a
me to use salt,
sword on one end and a knife on the other end.
and we'll cook.
I doubt it, but
I haven't seen them do that, yeah.
Delicious.
yeah,
It's a nice meal.
because I don't think they would change like Link's attack animation for something like that. That would be dope if they did, but
Grab some of these.
I
Right.
doubt it.
I've been reading that like games are gonna start being made with AI.
Yeah, I
So
saw
I'm
that.
like like eventually a game like this with AI would be like so much better because the possibilities would literally be endless.
That's
Yeah.
not exactly what you had in mind, was it? There are two different rock types that you can fuse. One of them is more of a bludgeoning type.
Maybe Redfall
one
would
of
have been
them's the
better with
sharper
AI.
edge
No, just
type.
kidding.
Redfall would have been better if only AI made
So I
it.
can use- I can also use my shield that has
Yeah.
the rock on it.
That
So
gives it a bit more durability,
Listen,
which
that-
is nice.
That's
Right
also one of my
seed.
favorite shields because I'm not great at defense, but like
That's
turning
a
your shield into an offensive
semi
weapon,
spoiler.
into a weapon,
The bright bloom
kinda
seed.
sick.
Well, not
One
semi
of the nice
spoiler,
things
but
about
it's something that
Keith,
I saw.
Oftentimes you're going to find Keith's, and Keith's eyeballs
Ooh, what the heck?
Oh,
I'm blowing
are
frog.
super helpful.
Yes.
Especially if you can at times have bad aim.
Or if you're fighting a moving target.
Yes.
There we go.
One of my favorite additions. Well, like the fuse ability is.
So that was a bubble frog, and they're new to this title.
Mhm.
They dropped something called Bubble Gem. Collect them all.
See what happens.
So one of the things that I did see when we got in here is this rock wall here, and rock walls aren't.
Yeah, think about it, there's no
totally new to the
bombs,
Legend of
right?
Zelda franchise.
Yeah, there is.
And oftentimes you could just use
They
a
show
bomb
bombs
to
already?
get in
Yeah.
there, but
If you use it to an arrow.
Oh, oh yeah,
Buffaloes
you're
are a
right.
limited resource.
yeah, you don't want to. I like using, as you guys are well aware, I do like using bombs and arrows a lot. So I want to save those, but by fusing this rock and
That
this
was great.
sword, we get back here, and it is. This is something that
He's
I love
just
doing
like,
in the
yeah, I
game.
just wanna play,
Every
guys.
time I see a
Like-
rock wall, I want to get back there because you'll get helpful resources like rubies, amber that you can use to fuse to items, but you can also sell them to make serious bank.
That's a big draw
Oh,
for me
why
of the caves that you can find.
My other monitor,
they're
like
very
Discord,
fun to
keeps like
explore.
blinking
They're full
in
of these
over
new
OBS and then
materials,
blinking back out. It's so
and
annoying.
ore deposits and keys.
I have no idea.
And
Speaking of
sometimes
valuable resource.
Yeah, it's like
Discord's kind of
sometimes
jank.
treasure too.
Yeah.
And the things hiding.
So
in
I think
caves
something
and behind
a
rock walls
Discord
are always
competitor
worth
needs to come
going
out.
After. So it's a
Yeah.
good idea to make a point of
Zoom.
exploring any cave you come across.
Yeah, there's, I guess there's
So
Zoom.
the
Yeah,
trend that we're trying to get to is
doesn't have the same functions,
and so
unfortunately.
we
Yeah.
have some
Microsoft
cover.
Teams, Cisco
Yeah.
This
WebEx.
river right here
It's
is
all pretty much the same
long
thing.
Yeah.
and pretty wide, and so for
We'll have to
I'm
do
gonna need a lot of
WebEx. We'll
stamina
just
to
do
get across
WebEx
it, and I know that we're this
calls.
early on in the game,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
don't have it. If you did watch Mr. Aonuma's presentation, you saw that he used Ultra Hand to fuse these 3 logs together with the fan to make a raft. I'm not a big fan of boats. I'll be totally honest
Not
with you.
a big fan.
So, thanks. So I want to find a couple.
See, they're
different ways
showing
that
the
we
same
can
area.
try to
Yeah.
traverse this river.
Nice.
And so,
The floating Zonai platforms.
so once you select Ultra Hand, everything that you can interact with turns orange.
I wonder what
But
it,
the ones that you
what's
can
up.
actually
What's the
grab
story of the
close enough
Zonai? Like
turn
that's
green. So I
interesting.
know I can grab this one.
Because like
It's
the
gonna
the
manipulate.
Zonai, so like I said, they were in Breath of the Wild, and there's ruins. If you go to I don't remember the name of the area, but if you go down to
yeah.
the south of the Breath of the Wild map, there's like a foresty area where the Thunder Dragon is, and there's a bunch of the Zonai ruins there. And that's how people discovered the Zonai, because they saw the there's like inscriptions and writing there, and they were able to translate it somehow.
Careful with that.
Yeah,
fan.
that fan's
Like
fantastic.
I don't get how you're able to translate this fake language that doesn't exist. Like how do you do that?
Well,
But
It's
that's
like
the thing with
learning
Ultra Hand, too,
Klingon,
I can
bro.
also-
Yeah,
grab it
it's
from the bottom
like
of
you
the
see like there apparently like everything that's like on that Zonai platform. You see like the little green stuff. Those are all
Yeah.
letters, and people were able to translate that.
So,
That's fine. You can get up there. Nice.
attach.
So if I'm getting this right, it. Oh,
What's he doing? He put a
I wanna
fan at the top.
Get some verticality out of this thing.
I see. So you don't wanna build a regular ship. You wanna build a sky ship kind of
Yeah.
situation. Okay. Listen, I respect that.
You know,
I
this
respect the
is,
vision.
Now, since that's too high for me to jump up and
Nice.
hop up there, I'm just going to use Ascend. And then switch over to Ultra Hand, grab the fan,
I see what you're doing here.
and manipulate this.
I love that, like, if you just look around at all the things you can interact with and manipulate with Ultra Hand, and really the sky's the limit with the types of things
That's
that
kinda
you
cool.
can build. Like, look at this. This is flying in style.
That's right.
This is how you cross a river.
Listen, personally, I would add maybe like 1 or 2 more fans.
How is that thing
but, like,
floating?
I respect the vision.
I guess
It's
that
cool.
platform just
Yeah, you have to be
floats.
careful though. The more Zonai devices you add, the quicker it'll drain your energy cell. So
Exactly.
this early in the game, 1 fan, maybe 2 fans is probably all you need.
So now I've crossed the river.
How
But
do you
I
get
wanna try
energy
something else.
cells?
So
Where do they
what
come
I'm gonna
from?
do is grab this fan
Oh, recharges.
here.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like,
You know, this might
because
be
I've
the
seen
only
like if
way
you
I
look
can
at the trailer, there's a part where they have like 6 energy cells. It's
it's
like, how do you get all of
gonna-
that?
Be a little.
Wait, what? Like
on this platform.
on this platform?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
It's
It's
so much more
stylish.
stylish than the logs.
It's like a nice, relaxing little trip. too.
Yeah, look at that.
I kept my clothes dry too. Until I.
Oh, what were you saying?
All right, let's see what else we can use to get over here. So, got. Okay,
What else is around?
let's see what we.
Yeah,
can
if you just
get.
turn on Ultra Hand and just take a look. Look at all
that.
of those things.
There's so many options.
And like, what are you
Yeah,
gonna do
some
with
of the
the
new
pod,
music,
You know?
I got to listen to it
Like,
too.
you never
Sounds
know.
really good.
You could do something really fun with one.
Yeah, no, I appreciate how much
Yeah, I only seen like this.
you have to play with.
Exactly. Think of the crazy things you can build with all this stuff.
Grab this fan here.
Yeah, when the leaks came out, I mean, you know, I went looking for
But
them.
not a fan of those.
I was, but even the leaks, that video only shows the beginning area.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that leak video that we're
Yeah.
watching, yeah, it was only the beginning. That is true.
And
Okay.
let's see how this goes. I don't.
Absolutely have a plan here, and I'm
I
really excited to see
I have
what
some
you pull
thoughts.
off.
I'm curious to see if I can actually. There we go. I want to do it as far there. Perfect. Okay.
That is
How does
precarious.
that make you feel?
That's
Okay.
very precarious. I feel like
So what I'm gonna actually mix and match a couple abilities here. So
Okay.
what I'm gonna do is use Ultra Hand to lift that
wow, look at the reach on
crate
Really good reach.
as
That's
far as I
crazy.
can go,
that. Do not fall off the platform,
and now I'm gonna
or
bring
you will
back
drop it
here,
into
Back
the
to
bottom
looking
of
at
the
real
river.
quick that right Curie
here.
controller to see
Now,
Okay.
do they show any cool things
Alright.
for the
I'm gonna use another one of Link's
well, it has
abilities.
a
For the
built-in
scrim?
Recall.
yeah,
So I'm gonna
it has a
recall
built-in ESS
where that
DAC,
crate was, and we're
so
gonna
it gives you
see-
higher end audio.
Wow. Okay, so now you're just traveling the
That's
path that you
interesting.
created using Ultra Hand, and giving yourself some height. Oh, are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it?
Oh, it's gonna be so close.
A little short.
Oh, we're gonna die
I
on
believe-
stream.
Yeah, I think I got enough
I
stamina,
believe
so I am gonna make it
can make it.
across.
Yes.
that
was
is
good.
a
That was
very-
still good. That was really good.
Very creative use
There's the
of the materials you
Raikiri
had
and
on
the
hand.
Raikiri Pro.
I especially like
Oh, so the
idea
Pro
of
has the
creating your
OLED
own
display where
updraft
the
with
regular
fan.
one just has
We
a
should
sticker.
note though that the first time you're here on the Great Sky Island, you don't actually have the paraglider, so that solution won't work.
Oh, and they
unless
have
you come
different
back and
D-pads too.
try
Hmm.
to the advanced course of river crossing.
But that's one of the things I love about this game is being able to find different
Gamepad
creative
Phone
ways
5
and different
and
options.
Gamepad Phone
I'm just gonna
6.
ignore those choo-choos.
What is that?
Find different ways that you want to accomplish objectives, whether that's in a shrine, whether you're out in the
Oh, it
world.
only works with the rock phones.
It's just really it's fun to mix and match these things. If they work, they work. If they don't, just a lot of trial and error, and it's fun.
It is. It's great to ask yourself, like, can I do that? Will that actually work? And
Ash
a
said
lot of
James
the
took one
times
for the
answer is
team with
yes.
spoilers. Yep,
And it's
I did.
really a lot of fun.
I went all through and found the
that you're
spoilers.
Coming back with more resources and trying different ways to get across
Right,
places.
right.
How you doing, Ash?
Okay,
It's gonna be a
well, there is
long
a
night.
captain construct down there, and we just saw it fuse something, or we're seeing it now.
A barrel.
A barrel? Or
Oh.
not. His
His
plans
own
have been
buddy-
spoiled.
his own
His buddy
buddy
is like,
sabotages it.
nope.
I am going to attach these two logs in here because they're throwing things at me.
Oh my
I-
gosh. Oh, now
Oh.
he's attempting to fuse again. Oh, he made a...
Oh, so they
a
confused too. That's
guster,
pretty cool.
yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
What's your plan, Billy?
The Billy way.
Try Ruby here.
The power of five.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
I wonder if they're gonna like show
That
that
was Absolutely.
there's like a
overkill.
connection to these islands to Skyward Sword.
Little chaos never hurt
That'd be
anybody.
pretty cool.
And we're
Watch,
just gonna
but-
get out
I'm
of here.
seeing it all go up in flames.
It's
now.
they're just gonna make the timeline circular.
Valiant
Yeah,
effort on behalf of the constructs. Unfortunately,
I
they
feel
were
like
not
that's
prepared to
something they will
fight Billy
do.
Birdhammer.
No. So we're gonna hop into this cave here, and I like roller coasters. So
Doing good,
let's
just
see
relaxing,
that.
waiting for
There we go.
equipment for internship.
all
Well,
about
they're
this mountain.
they're sending it to you like through midnight or what? Or are you talking about like you gotta wait for it tomorrow? Or wait for it for tomorrow?
Wow.
Sweet.
Oh, I thought that you did it this time, but it's actually a little bit off center, and that pains me in my soul.
Don't give me
It's
the
creative
business about
vision.
yes.
I support
Ooh,
it.
and a
I
very,
support
very,
it.
very
Listen,
dark
it works.
cave.
That's all we need, I guess.
She said begrudgingly.
So when you're when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, you're going to encounter caves that are extremely dark and also, like as you saw, pitch black. And you've been seeing me picking up these bright bloom seeds
Wait till tomorrow.
as
It's
we've
a
been going
MacBook.
on. Now there are a number of
Nice.
ways.
I mean, I know a lot of
that,
companies now. That's what they're
you can
sending
use
their
bright bloom
employees
seeds to
are
brighten
M
up,
Series Max
literally, what you're
because
trying
they're
to,
more efficient.
what you're trying to see.
There they are.
There we go.
I think like
So,
well,
No, they're not.
drop one.
Twitter
So this is-
Twitter
this
used
is a simple
to.
way. Just grab it
Twitter
out of
did
your
it. I don't know
inventory.
now with Elon Musk.
Most companies like send like
Or-
HPs or
They're so
something like that.
You can also
Well, I'm saying yeah, but a lot of them are starting to switch. Like I was reading articles, like I
That's
don't
one of
remember
my
who it
favorite ways to do
was.
it because it doesn't expend any
I mean,
resources.
some company they switched from
Yeah,
HP because they
I
got
do
sick
like
and tired of
expending
it.
resources, as you can see. And so you can also attach one to an arrow and just loft one into an area. And it
Which
just
maybe they might send you a
brightens it.
Chromebook, Ash.
That can
That's
be
really
Might be
handy
happy
if
with
you're in
that.
a really big open space.
We actually do send Chromebooks.
here. Okay, so
Like
For you?
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
So this is pretty light, but you
For
never know
some
what you're gonna
people,
see
some
on the other
people work
side.
off
There could be
Chromebooks.
treasure, there could be really
Enemies.
scary
Something
things.
what did they send you
terrifying.
something for your job?
Yeah, I have a
And
laptop.
attaching one to the
Yeah.
the ceiling.
I
of
have
where you're
a-
in,
Just improve your
Like a
visibility
laptop, a
overall.
headset,
It's super
Really-
useful.
It's
like the
really,
whole
really helpful.
shebang, two
Yeah.
monitors.
So anytime you find a cave to
Yeah,
read
and
from,
Dell's
go
too,
in
yeah.
and take everything.
Yeah, Dell's too.
So I have a
Take all
high-end
the bright bloom
HP
seeds and all the other stuff you can
like
find.
laptop.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's probably
I've been
like
taking up
close
the
to
senior
like
tape,
the
I've been
like
taking up a lot of
$1,000
gameplay
one.
time.
Yeah.
Gab, would
I mean,
you-
it works
I'm so
fine. Like the thing is like a lot of Macs aren't compatible with stuff that you need in IT.
Yeah. Okay. No. First of all, I'm
'Cause
gonna,
Ash is doing IT, I'm pretty sure.
right some
Yeah.
wrongs here.
He says I'll cry
Not to call
internally,
anyone out specifically,
but I don't know. It's
yeah,
not a
any bets or
Chromebook.
not.
But I know it's not a
You do
Chromebook.
you.
I think I want to use this cute little weapon that you
Cute little
that
Reaper.
you made. Yeah. So I see a railing here, so let's go ahead and create a
Go for
fun
another
little
ride.
yeah. But this time, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take out a fan from a Zonite device capsule, and so these are one-use items. The fan isn't one use, but the capsules, once you take out the item, you can't put it back in. But basically, it's a super handy way to just have resources at hand, so you can create your fun vehicles or your shenanigans
Wow.
as you go. What a view, right?
I know.
Seriously.
What does that mean?
give
Once you
Bailey
take out the
vertigo.
capsule, I don't know what they mean by
Okay,
capsule.
so look down.
So look down.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
truly,
Wow, that sunset.
the
Ugh.
Now imagine this
I
if this
love
was on the
Sky
Switch Pro or
Islands
Switch
and
2,
just, like, the view,
running at 60
from
FPS,
above.
Cool.
4K.
So okay, to kind of stay on task here, let me look at the map real quick because I'm someone who gets lost very easily, so I'm very
Yeah, they
happy
talk.
for the
Digital
pace,
Foundry
I
talked
guess.
about like the
I'm going
lighting
that way, but
and how
first,
it's like
I wanna
way
show off this
above
fun little
anything that's
gadget.
Yeah.
So,
not
this
not
is the
lighting, but
Zonite
how
device
like
dispenser, and
the
how it works is
light
basically
affects
you
the
can
environment.
use,
How like it's
construct
it's way
farms
above a lot of
or
like higher
Zonite
end games,
charges to get
or not higher end games, like
Zonite
more
device
graphically
capsules. So I just used 5
like
soldier
intense
construct
games.
horns. And let's see, we'll get some fun stuff out of it.
When you use horns, it's a 1-to-1 rate, so you'll get one device for every horn you dump in. But if you use Zonai charges, you get a little bit more of an increased return on your investment.
Yeah, and you just toss them in like you're cooking. Pretty simple to use. but
Huh.
super helpful. So as you saw, we got some fans,
my
we got
goodness.
That's a
some
lot.
That is a lot.
some portable pots, and one of my personal favorites, some flame emitters.
Gotcha
Um,
mechanics.
Another cool thing is that
Right.
once you discover
Even Zelda
these,
had to
you
have
can
them.
actually
Yeah.
look them up in your map. They'll be marked with this symbol, and you'll be able to see exactly the kinds of device capsules that you can get from that particular device dispenser.
And each dispenser has a different variety of devices available, so it's worth trying to seek them out and
That's kind
you
of
can
cool.
make return trips to them as needed.
Yeah, absolutely. I know we have to go the other way, but like, listen, I can't resist a Korok in need.
Aw,
You know,
he's so cute with his little backpack.
little backpack.
Little backpack. Yeah.
Homie overpacked. Me whenever I go home, actually.
Yeah. I
Okay,
hear
so
it.
let's see what we got to work with. I see. Listen, I'm a fan of the roller coaster ride, so like let's
Well, and there is a rail leading up to
says friend.
Korok's friend, so
Let's do that. But you
It's
know,
definitely
we just
possible.
got
All they
a
need
whole
is a
bunch of
new
capsules,
Switch
like,
with a Tegra chip that
okay.
has sensor
Listen,
cores, so it can use
Nice
DLSS.
It's fine.
Yeah?
Insane.
What do you mean? That was
That's
totally,
true.
Planned.
And that's
Yeah.
it. If they do that, I mean, I guess will have to wait and see, because I think in one of
And okay, this
Nvidia's
is
earning
the
calls, they did say that
Okay.
they worked on a new chip for a new
Either gonna
console.
be a fast roller
Gonna
I
be-
mean, we all know that the
excuse
only
me,
console using
missed.
Nvidia
Like-
is the Switch right now.
Did I miss again? Okay, hold on.
Third
There we
time.
go.
There we
Third
go.
time's
That's
the charm,
PlayStation's
indeed.
coming out with a
Okay.
new portable system.
And let's help our little friend.
At this
Listen, I
point,
wanna give him the
probably.
true,
Yeah.
like,
Now's
roller
probably a
coaster
good time to bring
experience,
back a
so-
Vita.
Facing
You know
forward,
what I mean?
please.
Like,
I don't
Or
think you attach
or make it a
them there.
PSP
Have
too.
you ever been on a roller coaster? that-
yeah.
Don't use the Vita name because it failed, so
don't
they'll
know.
just use
Yeah,
PSP
is
again.
he attached?
I think so.
No,
Oh,
The-
maybe not. Okay.
The new
that's fine.
PSP.
Listen.
Well, he's in the
that'll be
safety of the
great.
cart with you. You're fine.
That'll be
probably.
great.
They're gonna name it like the emulator,
That'll be great. That was probably
whereas like the
for the
PPS.
Very gentle ride. A little
PlayStation
fast,
Portable
wanted it
Super
to go a little
Super
faster,
Saiyan
but,
PlayStation Portable or something like that.
Yeah.
That's probably where
Gonna-
Dragon Ball Super took
There.
inspiration for Super
Okay,
Saiyan God
so
Super
we
Saiyan.
need to be out of
Right.
this
Yeah.
ride. Oh no!
Oof is right.
I'm so sorry.
This poor Korok.
It's okay.
Sweating a little
It's
bit.
all listen. It's all good. It's those are
Tears.
Don't you just sweat when you're having so much fun? Like that's what's happening right
Yes.
Their backpack is full of pillows, so it's totally fine.
now. No Koroks were harmed during this little trip. It was fine.
And important Korok seeds too.
Yes. And actually, I'm gonna take I'm gonna go ahead and use this chance to like use recall to go back. Oh right, we crashed for.
That's kind of cool. So it saves it.
It is nice.
It saves
that
every
you can
item
just
at that
follow
stage. That's
exactly
kinda cool.
the path.
Mhm.
Go
Like to
backwards.
me,
You
I
can
feel
see
like
the
that
path
would be
before
taxing on
and
the RAM
commit
for it to remember
too,
that.
So if you
Because you got to figure
follow
what
something
recall
and
is doing
see,
is
oh, wait, no,
remembering
that's
remembering
not
how
RAM, that's
something
literally
moved.
Yeah, absolutely. It's super
So you would feel like that utilizes a lot of RAM because the Switch has what, like 4 gigs of RAM or something like that.
I guess we're approaching some.
It,
But
it doesn't
yeah,
have a
the cold
lot.
environment.
Yeah. Okay.
Some snowy
How
mountain
much
tops.
RAM does the Switch have? I'm
So,
actually curious.
cold
now.
environments, if you played Breath
I
of
think
the
it-
Wild,
I
you'll
thought it was
remember
4.
that the cold environments will cause you damage if you're not properly prepared for them. And Gab, what are you doing to prepare for the cold environment?
So I just took out one of the portable pots that we got just to show it off. These are a one-time use, so it will poof out of existence once I cook on it. But I just feel like it's a really helpful addition because you won't always have access to pots wherever you are. But if you have these, you can make food on the go. So
On the
that's
go.
fun.
And it's worth noting that they will also work in the rain because their
Yes.
fire is protected.
It's interesting.
So there are very
It tells you
nice
power.
on
It
here.
tells you the power
Okay, so I'm
consumption.
cooking. What are
So
we
in the
thinking
handheld,
for this meal?
When
How
playing a
about-
game,
yeah,
it tops out
chicken
at 4
leg,
watts
chicken
versus
salt,
TV
Yeah,
mode
we
tops
gotta
out at
spice it.
6
Okay,
watts.
Yeah, I think that'll be
That's
good.
super
You know,
low.
it-
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
That means you're doing your job right.
Nice.
Ooh, perfect. So
Right,
we'll.
pot
It doesn't tell you
here.
the amount of RAM though.
But now we can
And now
go on our
we're-
way.
going into the cave rather than going into the cold environment?
Listen, I can't resist a cave.
Who can?
You see, there's already potential here for discovery.
Well, and the caves are also a great place to get out of the elements
Yeah,
too. So
find
if
the
you're in the
spec
middle of a
somewhere
cold
else.
environment and you go into a cave, you can warm up a little bit.
Sweet. Look at that ruby. Look at all these
Nice.
bright bloom seeds. Listen,
What
caves
a
are
trove.
filled with resources, as we keep saying. Like they're definitely worth checking out. Actually, well, now that I'm here, since we got some rubies, let me just.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind me while I do a thing. I wanna...
Yeah, this is another great play style, preparing your weapons and
I like where
shields
you're
and
going
such
with
with fuse before you actually get into battle. It gives you a chance to be more thoughtful about what you're preparing and
Technical
maybe
specs. CPU,
experiment a
GPU
little bit
memory.
more.
Yeah, it has 4
Heat of
gigs of
it.
RAM.
I
see a trend happening.
DDR4 clocked at
No,
1600
don't mind
megahertz.
Listen. Does that not?
I mean, that's
No.
really cool.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
Thank
It's-
you.
I mean,
GPU's
My favorite
Maxwell
commercial.
base. What are they on now?
yeah, it's very handy.
And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
Ash,
talking
only
about
4
exploring
gigs.
Caves, but,
What was that, Mike?
I'm
What
over
you
it.
said,
I got
Maxwell?
what I
Yeah.
wanted, so, like,
What
I'm
are they?
gonna
What are they
bounce.
using?
We'll leave the rest
The
of
NVIDIA, it's a
NVIDIA.
GM20B Maxwell base, they said.
I just love using Ascend to just, popping out and.
I feel like that's old.
I do like to
Yeah.
glance around for a bit, and make sure there's no.
Let me see.
No
Oh,
surprise.
yeah, if I
No
click on
surprises.
Maxwell, I click on Maxwell and
It's a
it.
good chance
Yeah,
to,
and it is-
to eat my meal.
yeah. It is worth noting
Oh,
that
wait,
you
no,
could
never
have
mind.
backed out too if you had popped out in this environment and there was a baddie waiting for you. You could nope right out of there if you wanted to. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Pascal
just
is
love
the,
that all
the
these
newest
new
one. That was in
abilities just give you
2016. So
a brand new way
Maxwell,
to interact
hold
with
on,
the
Maxwell
environment and
was
to play with it, right?
2014. So the chip that they have in it was from 2014.
Look at that.
Sounds about right. So it's like 10 years old.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's the
on
10
task.
series
All right,
cards.
okay.
Thank you.
Did the 10 series cards come out in
We are
2014?
taking the nice off.
No, the 10
off-road
series was
road.
Pascal.
That's where the good stuff is.
I just
Like,
clicked on it, yeah, which was
I
2016.
haven't found anything yet, but
So it's a 9
I
series.
I mean,
always
we're
like
Yeah.
taking those side roads and just to see.
We're still heading in the right general direction.
Right,
so.
and what's the successor to
Well, I
that?
guess,
Oh,
bad guys. That's what we
Another
find.
captain construct.
By Volta. So
Time to show off
Volta
your,
is the latest one in
wanna see- oh,
Oh, he's
2017.
fusing. What's he got? Oh.
Then the successor to that
Oh,
was
he also
Ampere.
using
The
Oh.
fire.
Ampere was
They seem like
2020.
they're having a lot of fun, but I want to kind of.
That's 30 series. And then we're at
Oh.
Wow.
That looks.
He handled himself.
Yeah, he did. He
Really
did not
well.
need my help, but also I would
Ada
want that thing that you have,
Lovelace.
sir.
Please be very careful.
is where we're at, and
Listen,
that's
I have
the
Yeah.
fire on my
Lovelace
side.
is the
What could go
most,
wrong? Was that not beautiful?
Well, you made very
yeah
short work of
4,000.
that.
So
Wait, can you just
so about
Can I show-
4 or
show off
5
your sword?
generations
Yes, look, I turned it
behind
into a
is what the
rod
Switch
of
is.
beautiful
That is crazy. And like you said,
Fireball,
yeah, like
fireball shooting.
10-year-old hardware
that is
basically.
everything I want in a weapon right
I
now.
know,
that's
but
fun.
also.
And you still were able to just hit him over the head with it.
and
Yeah, because
he
at least
did this fun little
like the
thing.
current consoles are
Oh,
RDNA
I need
3,
to
I believe.
embrace
So at
for
least
a
they're
moment
more up to
the
date. I think they're
power
RDNA
of
3.
Fire. Yes.
I mean, that worked out really well, especially in a cold environment.
that was great.
That's great.
And
So
now that
minimum,
you're
this would have to
clearly
be
very clearly set up.
whatever I said was the
Okay,
one
would you like to
before
take a
the
look? Sure,
Ada
have the power of
Loveless.
fire on your-
I appreciate that, and with
I don't
great
remember
power comes great
what I said.
responsibility, and so I'm going to unequip the fire.
Kay said no.
Pascal?
Kay said, "I don't trust myself with a
No, I
weapon
think
like
Pascal's
this."
after
So
this.
I'm actually going to create one of
Let me
my
see.
favorite.
I don't even
shields.
remember.
Yes, thank you for the reminder. And I'm just gonna.
No, Maxwell was what
Make a
that
meat
is.
shield. That's my favorite thing
No,
to
that's
do.
not what I want.
My
With
question. I have two
Wikipedia.
questions.
Yes.
One, is it useful? Two, is it delicious?
Yes and yes.
Dope. Okay, I support.
Turning
I'm
was the
gonna restock on some
or
stuff.
Turing,
in
I mean,
here.
sorry,
Always
was the
take
successor.
Always.
Always
Yeah.
take the bonflowers.
Ampere, that's the one.
Also, always destroy the.
Because Ampere's the 30
obstacles so you
series,
know
so
what
it
stuff you're
has to be
gonna
either
Okay.
Ampere or
Talk about how
Loveless.
beautiful this cave is, right?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
It's probably
Look
gonna
at
be
all
Ampere.
the
Yeah.
huge tree roots.
And the
I-
best.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. This is my favorite one
Yeah. Yeah.
for the
it's
roots
good.
and such.
I mean, Ampere would still be a huge upgrade for what
So
the
let's
Switch
see
is
what we
currently.
have here. I think we're
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
close
Huge.
to our our destination by now.
Yeah, because we'll add the tensor core, so that'll allow for DLSS.
Fun little
Oh,
friend.
hello. Hello, friend.
Friend. Question mark.
I have some tasty meat for you. Do you like it?
It likes you. Maybe
Sure
a little
does.
too much.
Okay, well, but it liked my hammer better
More
than
than your
my
shield, yeah.
That's okay. That one hurt, and it's distracted.
You didn't ask for dietary restrictions, Kay.
You're
so
right.
clearly
Maybe
that's
it's a
on you.
vegetarian. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna just eat this surf and turf.
Yeah.
Lipton.
Heal up that damage because that was a lot. And yeah, we'll just take this Reaper out.
That's cool. I do like that.
Good idea.
The
Well, that was a like.
the goalie
and
kit
they are
has
not new
the
to the
awakening the
series,
switch
but they're new to this title.
I really
with
like
the home
hand your
button,
back.
where the
I
8-bit do
appreciate it.
ultimate
They are
does do this
actually
do it as
terrifying,
well,
yeah,
but you have to go
actually.
ahead and like shake the
really,
controller.
Like, look how gross it is.
Oh, really?
Like, I
Yeah.
I do not want to come across one of these in the middle of a dark cave.
No,
Let me tell you.
oh no.
Let me
Which I mean,
tell
it's
ya.
fine. It's
This
just
one
the
seems
shaking
like
is.
it's guarding a treasure
Yeah, it's weird. Like the
chest,
goalie
and
kit has
You wanna go
everything.
for it?
I
Ooh.
do not. Because
I'm
that
getting
is
this. I'm gonna switch
just
my
an
icon.
accident
But
waiting
yeah,
to
the
happen.
the
So
go
see ya
the
later.
goalie kit has every single
I do
feature
not
that
want to
the
experience a, like,
Pro
belly
controller
again.
has, and then
It's
some.
not fun. And we're coming out into the cold environment again.
I might have to check it
and,
out.
I have about 2
Yeah, they
minutes
got it
left
at
on my
Target.
cold
They're
resistance, but I
60
don't like
bucks.
being on a timer,
That's
so
a good
I'm just gonna
price.
put some
Yeah, and then
warm
with the
skates on.
Goku adapters,
And now
which is I'm gonna
I'm
try to
making
get,
a
that allows you to
cold
also use it
resistance
on
stuff.
PS5
Maybe
and
we can find those
Series
around here
X,
somewhere,
which
maybe?
is pretty dope.
Yep, I think so. You'll
You
have
think-
to take a look and see for yourself.
Fair.
Yeah, it's supposed to give way better latencies as far as a wireless adapter
Okay,
too,
thank
because
you.
I guess the
Yeah.
adapter does all the
All those-
processing.
All those choo-choo
The
jellies.
Gab is all about the fire, but I'm
It's
all
it's
about
an
the
interesting
ice.
concept. So I was like, huh.
Listen, we
Yeah.
balance each other out.
All
And
right.
Billy's just about explosions, so
Yeah, I
I'm
can
right
get
here
behind
buying on
that.
the
So we are trying
on
to
the
get up there. The shrine is
Switch
right there.
online.
But this
You
this
can
wall here is
get
covered in
the
ice.
Tears of the Kingdom
and it's a
profile
little
like images.
a little bit. I don't think we'll.
Oh,
be able
really?
to- I
Yeah,
don't
so I'm
think I'll
buying
be
them
able
all
to do
right
that,
now.
especially not with the equipment I currently have. But
They're like
we do
using
have,
the
some
Nintendo
trees over
coins,
here.
the platinum
so
coins.
I'm gonna cut down a few trees.
Right.
and
Yeah,
try
so
to
I'm just
make
spending it
something
all
I
on
can
there.
climb up. I don't have an axe. I have some sharp weapons, but I don't want to really ruin their durability. But I do have this stone shield that Billy made.
this wonderful.
And
What?
when in doubt, be a little creative and out of the box. Take that tree. Take that and that.
He's just so
and one of
wacky.
those. And can I make it? Oh,
So close.
I ain't gonna lie, I would
Well,
have preferred to see
But
like
this is what I was
Numa.
saying, right? Like you can
like, give an
turn
interview or
shields
something.
into
Into axes?
weapons
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like, useful, like just tools.
Versus
Yeah,
this.
really helpful.
absolutely could.
This is
So
kinda
there is another
boring.
sharp weapon
Yeah.
down there, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Let's say
fuse it to my
one.
thick stick, and now I have.
Can't
a
read
big
it. I think it
axe.
says 1 game per week or
Big
something like
axe.
that.
And I'm gonna cut down one more tree because I don't think 2 is gonna cut it. There we go. That
Go
was
ahead
really
and create
nice.
a new
Okay, and
icon.
then
I got too many icons here. I gotta delete some of these.
we are just gonna fuse these babies together. And I am
Tears of
kind
the
of a
Kingdom.
perfectionist when it comes to building stuff, so it always takes me a really long time because I'm like, no, I want it to be perfect.
Characters.
Billy and I, on the other hand, are like, oh, it's
That
on there, it worked.
Yeah, they have some cool.
Okay, this
Cool
is
ones
not
here.
quite right still. It's a little difficult to do this
Actually, no, I want
when
a
the
background.
logs are rolling. There we go.
I thought you did pretty great.
Yeah, I
considering it
cannot
was moving.
see.
And that's the thing I really love about Ultra Hand. It's really easy to quickly grab and manipulate items and put them together,
Yeah.
make them do what you want them to do.
You know what? We are gonna.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
We're
even,
gonna
that's
go
great.
with it. We're
Yeah.
gonna go with it. This will give me a little bit of a boost, and I'm just gonna stick it right here, and hope it doesn't fall on me.
I'm here trying to
I think we're gonna-
set this up, and my screen is so small that I
I
can't
know
see
everyone cringed.
everything.
We're fine, you guys.
On
like,
what?
For the
we're
Switch.
fine.
Because since I have it
Totally-
connected to my
Yeah,
capture
well,
card, I'm
when I
using
get
it in
to the
OBS,
top
the
of
screen.
this-
But because I have it in studio mode, so
Hey,
the
we did it.
We did
Look
it.
at that.
We
We did
You
it.
know,
That
the-
was
Are
a
you-
little precarious,
What's up?
but we managed.
Are you
to
playing a
pull
game?
them up.
No, I went
The
I went to
wall
do the thing
using
to
our-
collect
our
the
makeshift
thing for the
ladder.
icon.
Obviously,
Yeah, I'm
that's
not playing
the
a game.
only
Yeah.
solution. So please look forward to being able to test out a bunch of different things. So now with this beautiful vista here, we are at the shrine, and that's all the time we have for this segment. So thank you very much for tuning in. We've got a lot more in store for you. Sit
Other
tight,
news they
and we'll
have
be back
here.
soon. See you later.
I'm just looking through my Switch to see everything. All right. Neat. Put it in sleep mode. I like this controller actually.
Now
It feels.
that we've seen
Oh, there
some
we go.
abilities,
Interviews.
I think we've explored a lot on the Great Sky Island. I think I'd like to actually thank our guests for joining us. We have, on behalf of the entire Zelda development team, the director of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Hidemaru Fujibayashi. Thank you so much for joining us.
本当お越しいただいてありがとうございます。
Now you're coming all the way from Japan to New York City. How do you like New York?
日本からニューヨークに来てくださってニューヨークいかがでしょうか。
僕初めてニューヨークなんですね今回が。でずっと日本からこの現場を動画とかでよく見てたんですけど、その本番に一度は行ってみたいと思ってて、今日夢が叶ってすごく喜んでます。嬉しいです。
So this is actually my first time in New York, and I've seen what New York is like from TV and movies and footage and
This is
whatnot.
what we're
so I've been
talking
kind of
about.
dreaming about
Why
it.
you-
So
how do you
to
like New
actually
York?
finally be
Like-
here, it's like a dream come true.
Now, one of the things New
Yeah,
York
sure.
is known for
What?
is New York steak. And Link likes to enjoy
New
a
York
little bit of
steak.
steak as well in the game. So, did you get to enjoy some?
ニューヨークといえばやはりニューヨークステーキ
I'm pretty sure
が
New
有名
York's
で
known
リン
more
ク
for
のス
their
テーキを
pizza.
作るのが好きなんですが、ニューヨークステーキは召し上がれましたでしょうか。
そうなんですよね。もうリンクも好き
Dang,
な
they're
だけ
talking
あ
about
って、
food
僕
right
も
now.
ステーキが大好きで、
Make me hungry.
せっかくニューヨークに来たから、
Right.
そのニューヨークステーキを昨日食べたんですよ。それも想像以上に大きくて太くて、
Are you
分
gonna
厚くて
Are you gonna start
美味しくて
streaming Zelda after this?
もうたくさん
Yeah.
食べ過ぎてお腹いっぱいになりま
Once
した
it hits,
You have it downloaded?
Yeah, like
yep,
Link, I
yeah, I had it
also
downloaded
purchased
last
and
week.
we
The
are here, so,
pre-downloaded, it
we
auto-downloaded
last
at like
night to get some New York
on the
steak,
5th.
and it was way thicker, way bigger.
So it's
than
been
I had imagined,
it's
and
been
it
in
really
my
filled me
Switch.
up, and it was
Every day I
wonderful.
just kept pressing
So
to
no
see if
room
it'll
for
let me
dessert.
play. But it
Dessert.
keeps saying, yeah, not available.
デザートもまたでっかいシャーベットが出てきて、もうそれもお腹いっぱい食べました。美味しかったです。
Oh no, there was
I'm curious. I
dessert.
wonder if
We
I
had this
start with my
sorbet. It was
Japanese
huge,
account.
and I
If
ate
it
it.
recognizes that my account's in Japan, will it let me
So
play?
your stamina bar is
Nah,
very high
because
now.
it'll go off your
スタミナ
IP.
頑張りゲージも
Okay.
かなり満杯ってことですよね。
そうですね。もう今日も
I
頑張
mean,
って
you
いき
sure?
ます
You sure Nintendo
I'm
figured
all
that out?
good. I'm all set to go today.
Now,
Maybe, I don't know.
Fujibayashi-san,
I
can you
would
tell us a little
assume
bit
that
about the other
like
games
they'll
in the
determine your
franchise
location
that you
based
play?
on your IP.
過去で
Because you know
携わった
Nintendo
ゲームに
Online is a
関
little
し
bit
てなんか
behind,
教えていただ
so
けました
Yeah.
最近だと
So no
前
proper
作の
voice
ブレッド
chat.
オブザワイルドそして
Yeah.
その前のスカイオードソードなどが僕が
Using
ディレクター
friend codes
させてい
from
ただい
back
ているゲーム
like
になり
in
ます。
2005. with the
Right, like
Wii.
you can't have like a GT or something like
Yeah.
Zelda Breath of the Wild and also Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword were two games that I were directors on.
Now, it must be exciting to see this come to Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, you see
and
that?
as
He
we
was
saw
director
in the
on
Nintendo
Skyward Sword
Treehouse
too.
Live segment,
That's why we
it
got
seems that
Sky
Breath of the
Islands.
Wild, players will need to shift their thought from that game into Tears of the Kingdom. So what do you think is most important for players to adjust when going into Tears of the Kingdom?
今回のツリーハウス、ニンテンドーツリーハウスライブを見ると、ブレスオブ
Did
ザ
you
ワイ
beat
ル
the
ド
Skyward Sword on Switch? Or
プレイヤー
no?
ズをプレイする時
No,
に
I've
考え
never
方を
played
かなり変え
Skyward
る必要
Sword.
が
That's
あ
the
るよう
only
です
Zelda I've
が
never
今
played.
回プレイヤー
So
が
I have bought the
考
Wii
え
version,
方
and I
を調
did
整
not
す
like
る
the
にあたって
motion
何が一
control,
番大事だと
and
思
then
い
I
ます
replayed it on
That's why.
Switch.
前作
And I started out with the motion control, but I got annoying, and then I used it on the
遊ばれてた
thumbstick,
お
and
客様が
I did
ソー
like
シャル
it.
メディア
Like
とかで
after
よく
playing it in
記
a
憶をね
controller
一度消
mode,
して
I
もう
I
一
do
度
appreciate it a
最初
little
から
bit
遊びた
more.
いっていうようなコメントをよく僕は目にしてたんですけども、それをまさに Tears of
The
the
story is
Kingdom
actually
では
good. It's probably
実現しているかなと思っています。
The
ブレスオブザワイルドをプレイ
richest
された時と
story,
同じか
I guess.
それ以上の驚
Like
きや
it's
感動
more
っていうもの
story
が用意
featured
さ
than
れて
any
いるは
of
ず
the
ですの
other
で
Zelda games for sure.
されています。そして
Right.
た、
But I know like the annoyance is, and it does get annoying, is you go back to the same areas multiple times, but it like kind of unlocks a different area, which it can be annoying because there's not a lot of new areas, but I didn't mind it.
I'll have to check it out because I've never played it.
They wish they could clear out or reset
Yeah,
their
I
memories
liked
and
it. It
play
was
the
pretty
game
cool.
again. And that's exactly
Pretty
what
long,
we
too.
want to
It's definitely
realize with the Tears of the
The
Kingdom.
longest Zelda
We
game
really
outside of like
built
Breath
the
of the
game
Wild
such
and
that
Tears
you
of the
can
Kingdom.
really have the
Yeah,
same
it's like the old school
experience that
formula.
players have
Yeah,
had
it's the old
when
school
they
formula,
first
but yeah,
played Breath of the
it's
Wild,
long.
or perhaps even
I don't
better.
know why did
And with that,
chat
we've
go down. I hate
added
that it does
an
that.
entirely new set of puzzles, an entirely new story that you can really put your teeth into. So I really implore everybody to kind of have a clean slate in terms of memory as they embark on their adventure.
Well, let's talk about the players for a little bit, because obviously there's different elements of the game. So what element would you say the development team is most excited about seeing fans and players experience?
要素がいっぱいあって、開発チームが最も期待して、そしてプレイヤーがどのようにするかという点で最も興味がある要素っていうのは何でしょうか。
これまでのツリーハウスライブでもいろいろと、実演されていたんですけれども、お客様がリンクの新しい能力を使って、想像して僕たちが想像もしていなかったような武器とか
I'm sure they're
乗
selling
り
it
物
on
と
their
いうものを
website.
作られるんじゃないかなと
Let me
思ってい
see.
て、
Yeah, actually, that's a
そう
good
い
thing
っ
to see
た
if they added
ユニークな
anything Tears
も
of
のを
the
見ること
Kingdom
が
related on
で
their
きるのをすご
website.
く楽しみにしています。
You know, as it was already
Yeah, I feel like
demonstrated
my
through
AC is not
the
working right.
Treehouse
Hold
Live
up.
segments,
Yeah.
I think that
You're good.
with the use of Link's new abilities, people are going to be able to create weapons, vehicles that really go beyond the imagination of even us, the dev team. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of unique creations come out of this.
All right, now, you've been working on Tears of the Kingdom for quite some time now. So how does it feel to finally be releasing the game? And does it feel like, to see the excitement of fans? So how does that feel?
今作の開発には何年も携わっていて、今やっとリリースに至って、そしてここのイベントに参加しているファンの盛り上がりを見て、今どのように感じていますでしょうか。
そうですね。もう
not available
皆
yet,
さんと同
but
じよう
it's
に僕
coming
も
soon.
今すごく興奮しています。たくさんのね今回のゲームには隠し要素とか
That is
謎解きが世界各地
On
に
Nintendo.com, they have a long sleeve shirt that has like Link's arm, like the design of his arm,
Yeah.
and it glows in the dark. So like in the dark, it gives you the green outline of the like the Ultra Hand thing.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh snap, that is dope.
If you just take your time and really take all that the land of Hyrule has to offer you in this new adventure.
Yeah, it's not available yet.
All
It says
right,
coming
well, you heard it
May
right here. Take your
2023, so
time
it probably
going
comes out
on
tomorrow
this new
morning.
adventure. Ray, thank you so much for translating.
Got a
Fuji
tumbler, a
Kraush-san,
mug,
thank you
the
so much
shirts
for
that they're
joining
wearing,
us.
they have
And with
that
that, I
on
think
there.
it's time that we head into our next segment.
How much
with
are they?
the
30
Nintendo
bucks?
Treehouse team.
Let me see if it says a price. It doesn't say a price. It just says releasing in May.
Hello and welcome back
I would
to
assume
Nintendo
so.
Treehouse Live. My name is Kendra, and I'm up here with my friends Jose and Sam, and we are playing The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. We
Some
are
cool
down
stuff.
spelunking in a cave at the moment, and we're going to talk a bit more about caves, but one thing I also want to say right out of the gate is that we're going to be
have
introducing a brand
hoodie,
new
too.
ability later on in the segment.
The
So
hoodie
stick
looks
around.
cool.
We have not shown it anywhere yet, and we're really pumped to show you. But let's
The
get
hoodie's
right
probably like
into it,
50
into this
bucks.
cave that we are
Oh, for
exploring.
sure.
So,
Yeah.
one thing about caves in this game is that they are far more expansive than they were in Breath of the Wild. So, Zelda games are all about exploration. They're all
need
about
this.
just looking all over the place, looking for
I
things
should
to
have
find.
checked this.
And
Now I want 'em.
previously in Breath of the Wild, we would explore above ground. In this game,
That's why I
we're gonna
don't look,
explore
dog.
above ground, we're gonna explore up in the sky, and we're going to explore underground. So, Sam, you want to talk a little more about this super rad cave we're in?
Yeah. So, caves were obviously in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but they're much more prominent in Tears of the Kingdom. And part of the reason for that is because the world of Hyrule in Tears of the Kingdom has experienced an event called the Upheaval. And the Upheaval has changed the landscape in many ways. The castle has risen into the air, some sky islands have
They have a
appeared.
cool photo
it's
here, but you
also
can't
opened up and
use it as a
exposed all of these
wallpaper.
cave systems all over the place, and you can find entrances to these caves just running around,
They also have like
exploring
a
in field, you
keychain
might find an entrance,
that
or
glows in the
climbing on a
dark, which is pretty
cliffside and you
cool.
might find an entrance into one
I've
of these
seen that
caves. And as
keychain.
we
Yeah.
mentioned before, they're much more
Yeah, but I ain't
expansive
gonna waste all
than
my
they were
points on
before.
that.
Like, you
550
never know what you're
points.
gonna find down
Can you buy
in
points or
these
no?
caves.
No, you
like a
can't.
like
Yeah, you earn them by
Yeah.
Super
by
gross.
doing like the little quest they have
And
on the
you've already found
Nintendo
so much stuff
Online.
just in the
Like
few minutes
like
we've
one
been
of
in
them's like
here.
play an
some
online
mining,
game
you've gotten some
once a
good
week.
ores.
We gotta
Um,
talk about I'm like we
back
gotta
up your
talk
save
about
data
the
to the
hood.
cloud.
Yes, wow.
What
Yeah,
else?
So let's take
There's
this
like a
one.
bunch of stuff
This
that they have.
is Ravio's hood, which is a returning item from the Breath of the Wild. You may remember that in Breath of the Wild, this was tied to the Champion's Ballad, and it was a treasure that you can find out in the world. I'm here to tell you, you can actually find this out in your adventures during Tears of the Kingdom, which is really
You
cool.
too can look this cool.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, and
Cool.
Ravio's a personal
Internets?
favorite character. But let's change up the fashion a little bit and let's put on
Okay,
the
you're
Ember
looking
headdress.
super cool
Yeah.
now.
So
Love
check
it.
this out. You may recognize this headdress
The
from
giant rocks.
yes, the giant rocks. Add to
Those
the
really add
appeal.
to it, yeah.
Absolutely. But this
It's
headdress
part of your ensemble.
was in trailer 3. It looked really cool. You may have noticed Link using it on horseback, which was really neat. And I'm also going to switch up the pants real quick. I think.
Oh,
this is
real
the
quick, yeah.
flower
Can
one.
you go back to the headdress?
Oh, yeah,
so
sure.
we could look at the, yeah. So this is a new piece of armor, like you mentioned, but with it comes a new armor ability, that hot weather attack that's there. So there are going to be new armor abilities that are tied to new pieces of armor.
That's
in
kind
this
of
game.
cool.
So I've got a rock hammer, and you saw me break through some walls earlier. It takes a couple swing, but there is a more efficient way to do this. So we're going to switch on over to a two-handed weapon, a thick stick, and we're going to use fuse on this round rock over here. And
I just want to mention real quick, we're going to stay away from that like
Yeah,
'cause we know what happens when you get close to a like
oh yeah,
and
no, 100%.
yeah.
But look at this hammer, though. Look how much more efficient this is for digging.
Yeah.
Kind of getting through. I'm gonna break this wall down just because I get really caught up in
Ooh,
breaking.
go get that,
everything.
go get that.
All right, I'm gonna quietly.
So quiet.
Quietly.
So
Oh, come here. All right.
Nice.
So
nice.
it's a sticky lizard. So let's check out the description.
Yeah, and you could see there it says it could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. So if you played Breath of the Wild, you know that climbing while it was raining it could be a trying experience. So
That's a
being
nice way
able
to put it.
yeah, being able to make an elixir to help with that is a big deal.
I wonder if it's gonna
So
rain
we're
all the
back
time
to our
now.
like
Little
which
friend.
you know we're gonna try and avoid.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Best Buy has
switch
been the
shields
worst
because
with
in a
shipping
prior
stuff
segment, we
What
showed
happened?
lately, dude.
the spring.
They
I
did-
got a new
device,
phone
and we showed,
case because like
you know,
my
the spring
phone
into
case
the
like
air,
kind of
you
ripped.
can fuse
Yeah.
it
And like
to
at first it was
shield your
delayed
weapon, and we're
Right,
using
and
that
till
for our
like
shield.
Enemies will
Saturday,
bounce off
then it
of
was
it
delayed till
when
May
they attack it, and
25th,
it's on your shield.
and now
yeah,
it's
but
like
if
changed
you
to like
shield
arriving
serve-
today.
Hang on.
It's 11
There we
o'clock.
go.
Like it's not coming here today.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, it's so cool.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
A
weird.
little too pogo.
It's
but-
like a big pogo stick.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first time you showed that to me in the office, I shouted something really loud. I hope
sure.
Zilly
hope
said it
nobody
was picked up in
around.
Orlando, Florida at
Silent
4:56 p.m. Bro, that's
I
not
heard
coming
you.
today, dude.
I was
Yeah.
let me tell you, it was
I feel
loud.
like I had something similar like
The
that.
bomb
I didn't know you
picked
could
up.
do that.
Yeah, I picked up a bomb flower, and
They're
you'll see
gonna-
here. that
wa-
you
Watch,
fuse
they're
it
gonna
into an
pull this
arrow,
with like my
and of
Zelda
course,
game
there were
tomorrow.
bomb
I'm gonna be
arrows in the
so
previous
pissed,
game, but
dude.
here you're improvising
Did
with
you get it from Best Buy?
materials, which is
Yeah.
all about fuse and what it does.
Is it shipping to your house or you gotta
I'm
pick
actually
it
gonna
up?
Switch my shield back 'cause
Well,
there
it's
is
I
nice that
shipped
those
it to my
bombs were there
house
'cause
for
it's
some
Oh.
god awful reason. Like,
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
My-
and
I think
we're
my
really
laziness
actually
came
going to
through.
leave it alone this
Yeah.
time.
Look at the little stone
These
pebble.
I mean, at least you got a higher chance
They
of
have
getting
really
it
cute little
tomorrow
legs,
than
and Jose is
Amazon.
gonna kill it.
Because
are
some
going to
people
fire.
that I know they got
Oh.
their
To make
their
friends, alright? If,
their
if it had
game
been a
was
little
delayed,
earlier, maybe.
and they're not getting it
If you
till
wanna
next
save
week
arrows, you can
sometime.
throw bombs instead, which
yeah,
is
like
easier.
I think this is
Everyone
one of
keep
those
an eye on
games
your
where
back.
physical
Yep,
copies are
stand
gonna
back,
be like
let it rip.
hard to find for like a
Happen.
week.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is really cool. So this is clearly
If I have to
an-
buy
an
this digital
existing
too,
structure
I'm gonna be
that we're
pissed,
walking
bro.
into now that someone has
No.
built. And this is like
Jose, no.
Well, that's what I did. You should have
So
used
integrated into
the
part of the cave system,
Yeah,
which is
this
neat.
the
is-
vouchers,
Kind of
man.
broken into this
Yeah.
this area.
Well, I
Yeah.
got a discount on
Yeah,
it
and
already,
really makes
so
you
I was like,
wonder
Yeah.
that's why I
what
got
else you're
it
gonna find down here.
Right.
I'll tell
Like
you
another
what,
like.
'Cause I got
yeah.
it
No.
for a good
Not
price.
dealing with that, but I am gonna.
Because
check
the
this
vouchers you
box here.
save.
Okay.
I mean, you have to spend more up
Conspicuous
front. You
set
spend
of
$100
Yeah,
up
there's
front, but
chests,
you
so
get
it's just
basically if you
alternate.
buy
It's not
Tears of the
just
Kingdom,
for
you save
attaching
20
items.
bucks,
Right. right?
Let me just pull
And
this
then you
out.
just buy another
Right
game.
over here.
I had
And
that.
then you
Yeah, but
save
it's the
$10
same.
off that game.
Rush room
It's the same price
off
for
of a
me.
wall with Ultra Hand. I was like, oh, I
You
could
know
just
what I
use
mean?
the
Yeah.
Like pretty much,
That.
give or take a few
Oh,
bucks.
cool. And
Yeah.
the item that you've just found.
And
Nice.
it's
The item that I just
physical.
got is a pretty
And
That's
like I
true.
like
has a,
physical.
Yeah.
it has an ability on it, the charge attack stamina up.
Yep, very, very cool. And actually, before I try something on this,
Um,
I'm just gonna drop another.
I think I'm gonna wake up in the
scheming. I
morning
just want
and
this
see if I can
spear
snag a
for
collector's
later. That'll
edition.
probably be helpful.
Oh man,
So now,
if you
for a
do,
little work.
let me know. Those
Those
collector's editions look sick, man. This is a one collector's edition I would really want, but I'm like,
One of my favorite things is kind of
is what
experimenting
it
with
is.
enemies and just to see what they respond to.
Yeah.
If you played Breath of the Wild, you know that they would respond to.
I think the next game they should do is Ocarina of Time remake.
Do enjoy their choice meats.
So they have more time to think of what the next original Zelda game should be.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out.
I suppose
We'll see. He's gotta finish eating that snack.
Well distracted.
And are you intelligent? Not very. Okay, cool. Oh,
So those are the
bye.
things from Ocarina of Time. Remember the ones that would like suck you in and like steal your stuff? That's pretty cool.
Jose.
What?
Jose.
If it doesn't swing, I'll leave it alone. Oh, never mind. This one.
They are enemies, Kendra. They will attack you.
I mean, a little. It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna switch up my shield and my base weapon. I'm using just to show folks, extra durable wooden stick, which is going to be useful because we have actually this blue rock over here is much more difficult to get through. It's just a little more resilient, and so in order to avoid that, and just to show folks, right, because we want to demonstrate this. You'll see that just a couple swings of this hammer, it's not breaking as quickly as it was earlier.
Right.
Yeah. So
we don't have time for that.
We don't.
No.
So I'm going to switch over to this stick. I'm going to go over to my Zonai devices, and I happen to have 2 cannons here.
What's your top 5
I'm going to take 2 of them out.
Zelda
I'm
games?
gonna drop them right in front of me, and then I'm going to use.
Did we already do this?
Cannon club.
I think we already did
and
this.
a cannon
Like the
shield,
Zelda
and
games, top 5? Didn't we do it on the podcast?
That looks
Did we?
pretty sweet.
Really could look.
Didn't we?
Only slightly ridiculous.
It's intense.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know.
Maybe we did. Maybe we did. I think we did. You're right.
I feel like I've been asked. I feel like I've been asked this question. Like,
Maybe we did. I'm just not remembering because I'm tired.
yeah.
Oh, I want to mention real
I
quick.
think
Zonai devices are powered.
top
by your
5
energy
in
cell.
no
And so you can
order.
see
It would
down
probably
there,
be
we've
like
expanded this energy
Zelda,
cell, which is something
Ocarina
that
of
you're going to
Time,
be able to do throughout the
Majora's
course of your game,
Mask,
is
Wind
permanently upgrade the
Waker,
capacity of that
Oracle,
energy cell.
Season Ages, and
enemies up here on a little bridge. I wanna
probably like
prepare for
Link to the
this. Being
Past.
prepared before battle is probably better than improvising. As
Link
you
to the
go.
Past, yeah.
Switch over
Link
to
to
a
the Past is
two-handed.
good. That's another one I feel like if
Yeah.
they remade it in 3D, I think it would be amazing.
Here's my soldier shield. I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, or if they
You
even
may
do
have
like
seen
Link's
this in the
Awakening.
last trailer, specifically trailer
Yeah,
3
that's true.
for Tears of the Kingdom.
But
Right.
could you imagine
can
Link to the
now
Past and like
use a shield to
in the Tears of the
make a
Kingdom
weapon, and
graphics?
what
Like,
comes with this is actually super cool
Yeah,
because you'll
I
notice
just
the
miss
ready
like
stance is
the
very
top-down
different.
Zelda
More
games.
defensive.
Top-down, yeah.
So if I run up to this enemy right here,
I want them to like,
you'll see
I
that
want them to
this
put a team on
is
making like the
probably
top-down
the
Zelda games too, not just like
Yeah, that's
these
right.
kind of ones. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
We've
Like,
seen how you could
well,
turn
for
a
a
shield
while,
into an offensive
Grezzo
weapon,
was
in
doing
a
the
previous segment
remakes
by
because
attaching
Grezzo
materials
did
and weapons to it,
Ocarina
or
of
even Zonai
Time,
devices like the cannon that you have. But by fusing that shield
Majora's
to your two-handed
Mask,
weapon, you now
and
no
Link's
longer have to
Awakening.
sacrifice
And then that was it.
defense.
Like the
If you remember,
last one
with a
that Grezzo
two-handed
worked
weapon
on was Link's
before, you
Awakening.
couldn't
That's why
thread
people
your
thought that they
shield,
were working on
because both of
Wind
your hands were
Waker and
occupied.
Twilight Princess like
And now
port.
you have that defense.
yeah.
But actually, I think they worked on Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD, I believe.
But yeah, let's take a moment.
But
just
yeah,
to
it would
look
be
at where
nice
we
if
are.
they.
This is
I would
a
prefer
environment.
Oracle Seasons and
What I love is
Ages
that you
to
don't
be
know what
remade
you're
in
gonna
the
find as
Link's
you
Awakening
continue
style,
spelunking
and have like
through
both
Yeah.
it,
games
right?
in
Like,
the
every
same
single wall you break through
Cartridge.
Yeah.
area, there might be enemies.
Yeah,
there might be
like
treasure. There might be
they're sitting on a
structures
gold
down
mine and they're not
there,
capitalizing
so
on it, dude. I
it's
don't know why.
Yeah.
definitely very,
I don't know what their thought process is,
interesting checking
dude.
out these other
Yeah.
areas.
And
looks like it goes
do
on
that-
too, but
It-
we're not gonna go in
It
that
does.
direction.
I
was
feel
like,
like-
we could definitely go there.
I mean,
Two
Zelda
key
doesn't sell as
even
much
the
as Mario,
enemies in this
but
game are now treasure.
in the West at
Because of
least,
the
Zelda is
materials
definitely
that
more
you can get
popular.
from them
Well, maybe
and
not
how
more
you can
popular
use
than
them.
Mario, but it's still
Yeah,
very, very
absolutely.
popular.
So the materials that you get from an enemy can now power up your weapons and make them really
That's kinda
strong.
cool.
So it's worthwhile to come down into these caves
Oh, yeah.
and to see what you can find.
Yeah, and I said this previously in our previous segment, but I am really stoked to see what people out in the world create. I just can't wait to see.
I want this
There's going to
arm.
be a lot of contraptions out there.
Oh yeah, totally. Sorry.
Are you not grabbing that arm?
I am gonna grab that arm.
Grab that arm.
And I'm going to use 1 second. There it is. Ultra hand. I can use Ultra Hand in so many different ways. I want to specifically fuse this to a sword, so I'm going to do that over here. This is my Knight's Broadsword, and if I get it,
Plus 28.
check that out.
Holy
Yep.
cow.
It's pretty good.
Good reach.
Still wiggling around on the end there.
Yeah. All right. Let's just go back up through here really quick. And
Slightly
boom.
sentient arm.
Ascend is so useful.
Dude,
It's so useful.
Yeah, 100%. It's one of my favorite things to use constantly
Yeah,
in the game.
45,
Just
40,
rock
like
hammer again, 'cause I really wanna check these
47
orbs.
minutes.
All about like seeing what they drop.
You've
Or
gotten
48
so
minutes
much
of life.
stuff down here.
Till Tears
Till
of the
it
Kingdom.
comes
Yeah.
out,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, like
Oh, it's
even
here.
So
Oh,
soon.
Topaz, we got
So
lucky.
soon.
Alright,
Yes.
So that's good. Just pick up all this bright bloom
Nice.
seeds.
Once again, we mentioned in a previous segment
Yeah.
that the precious stones
I took
have
off at my old
elemental
job
properties now, so
for
they're not just
this,
useful for selling
but
for
I couldn't
rubies
at
or
my new
upgrading
job.
equipment. Like now you can use them to make
So-
really powerful weapons.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
to
use
tell
that
them, hey,
now.
I think you'll understand.
And,
It's
I'm
Zelda
especially
Day.
a big fan of going after
Yeah.
the beast now. Just
You
figure
get
out
it.
what he did.
You
Yeah,
get it.
you get it. You understand
Don't
this.
hit me.
Yeah,
Don't hit me.
your
Oh,
shield.
no.
Your shield.
All right, this is
They're
that.
taking off for
Right?
Zelda. That's
Ready
what
to
it is.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
The shot against the wall. That's what did it. Totally planned. Let's break through this rock wall and just see what we find.
I ain't gonna lie, the food talk that they talked about earlier got me hungry. But it's too late for me to eat. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And notice
Ooh,
that
we
the
got
grab a
door in the
snack,
middle,
bro.
Yeah, the gold.
I
spark
can't. Like,
door.
basically, I can't eat after
a
like
chance for something
7.
good. Although sometimes I have been.
Or else I wake up with like
Well,
stomach
mentioned,
aches. So I was
yeah,
like, nah.
You fused this
Yeah.
stone to this weapon, and it's a really great smashing weapon. Great for breaking rocks or mining.
Yep.
But one of the cool things about Tears of the Kingdom is that in Breath of the Wild, you would have had to dedicate space in your weapon stash to holding a smashing weapon.
Oh yeah.
And now you don't have to do that. You could just make one when you need it.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
now we have made it to this point where obviously there's water, and we want to get beyond the water to, well, what lies beyond. And this is the perfect opportunity to introduce the brand new ability that I mentioned earlier on at the beginning, which is called auto build. So as the name
Yes.
implies, it automatically builds things for you. It is so amazing. You're
That's
going to want to
kinda
use
cool.
it a lot. But we'll just break down the menus for a second here. So we've got schematics, which you will find from side quests. You'll find them in treasure chests. You'll find them out in the world. And then
So
we've
for people who
got,
don't have an imagination.
history,
Right.
which is all the things that you've previously built.
Which I ain't gonna
and
lie,
we'd
I'm
love
like
to
one of
review
those.
for you.
Like,
And then
that's why I don't
finally,
like
your
Minecraft, because
favorite
like
things,
to me, like you put me in that world, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. There's
on the
no,
menu.
I
So,
need a little bit
is
of
I just
guidance to
favorited
kind of
this little
push me
contraption
along, and then
that
I
he's
can
gonna
kind of
build
figure
to
out
help
from
us
there.
get across the water.
I just
So
don't
in
have
the image,
time,
you're gonna
bro.
see that it needs a fan and it needs a control stick. And one way that
I got
you can
time
control
now.
it is to jump into your inventory.
School
take
don't
out the
start
devices
until
that you need
July,
for it.
so
So
like
there's Zonai
I ain't got
Nice.
no
Cap,
responsibilities
drop
till
them on the
then.
ground.
You got what, like
And you know
2.5
what? Just to
months
switch
off,
things up a little bit, I'm also
or
gonna add a battery.
Yeah.
month and a
Battery
half?
is super
Yeah,
It will
month
basically
and a
power
half.
the device.
Well, it's not really
It doesn't
off
have
because
to
I'm
be
still like
playing yourself.
working.
Right.
Now I'm gonna
But
open up.
Did you see
auto
that
build
Final
mode.
Fantasy
Here I am,
16
standard
bundle?
favorites. We know
Well, I
the
guess it's
bow
just a
will want
PS5.
main.
It's not like
So
a.
gonna
it's just a
have to
PS5 of
Yeah.
Final
so we
Fantasy.
don't have to
Yeah.
I heard the better deal
However,
would
there is a
be to
cost
get the God of
associated
War
with
bundle was on
generating
sale.
material
Yeah.
that
Oh,
you
it
don't
was?
have.
When?
In this case, it's
It was last week. I
Mm.
seen
In Zonai, there's a
Wario
new material
64
that you can find
posted
that
like it was
Oh,
on
yeah.
sale last week,
And then quickly, you'll
and
notice that it didn't grab the
yeah,
battery because that wasn't part of the
it was
design.
like I think
But
because
if
what they're
I
going for like
switch,
that,
I get a
569
little
with the
notification
bundle.
reminding me that now I can
I think it
favor
was
that design
like
instead, or the design's been changed.
4.99, so you got the game for free pretty
We got a
much.
boat.
Nice.
And
Got the
now-
boat.
Yeah, and we didn't have the
So you're
building
pretty much
materials here
better
in
off
this
getting
game
that buying the
to
game.
make this, but using auto build
Versus
we could
like
generate the materials that we didn't have, like that
over
really
in Best
board.
Buy,
You
they
can
have
see it has
open
that
box
light green
PS5s.
color,
They're more
and that's
expensive
an
than brand
indicator
new.
that was
Really?
made with
Yeah.
Zonite and not with,
I checked the price. There's
real
one there, and
material
it's
that
like
you
that's
have.
not.
So if
Nobody's
you're
gonna
trying
buy
to
it
make
because it's
now,
more expensive than a brand new
Control
unit.
stick off to
yeah,
this point.
you
What?
could take off
Yeah.
a piece
That
you
has to
have,
be a
but if you
mistake,
try and,
dude.
take off a piece that was generated with
It was,
Zonite,
it's
will
been
disappear,
there like
like
Away it
Jose showed.
goes, yeah.
for a few days now.
Whoa, so look at where it takes.
Big cave.
Yeah,
Uh,
this big cavern here
Very
with a
ominous
giant,
feel.
giant pile of rocks in the center.
Yep. So I want to dig through that, but I don't want to use cannon clubs anymore. Let's improvise something.
Whoever
really
funk
fast.
checked that like
We're
did it
going
wrong.
to take
Yeah.
a spring, a battery, and a cannon, and we're gonna make a turret. Some way.
Obviously, we're going to blow the rocks up because that's what you do down
Right.
here. You
Oh,
blow
yeah.
up rocks.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna switch to.
And you're
the
gonna do it
soldier
efficiently.
spear. Yes. And I'm gonna
So-
trigger that because if I don't, this makeshift device is going to spring into the air and then start firing, and that's a hot mess.
Yeah.
So let's not do that.
We know what happens when you do that.
Well, so you're building this now, and obviously we just introduced you to auto build, but now you have built that. So that means that it's going to show up in your auto build history, which now allows you to, instead of having to recreate the same thing all over again from scratch, you just pop right into your auto build, pull up the history, and boom, you're going to make that
right. And even though you have a spring and a cannon and a battery in your inventory, because you haven't pulled them out ahead of time, now we're going to generate the entire device with Zonite. And you could see that the Zonite cost was a little bit higher there, but it's a really great way to be able to make one of these contraptions on the fly.
Yeah, well, and consider what materials you want to use, right? Like, do you want to expend the Zonite, or do you want to use what you've got on hand?
This is very
and you've got a friend under here.
So those cannons made really quick work of that.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. Apparently the bosses, there's a lot more bosses in the open world compared to Breath of the Wild. Like a lot,
bro.
Yeah, like a lot of different like varieties.
Is a returning boss from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Like, you know how you had the Hinox and this guy that they're fighting right now, but there's a bunch of different varieties, and they say they're a lot more clever. They feel like dungeon bosses basically.
So we're gonna see if we can get that eye to come out by hitting him in the shin.
First steps.
Thank goodness for the fairy.
Oh, this is okay. Got him the bus stop.
Get out.
That's good. He's gonna run for it.
But this feels like deja vu. Now that I think
But
about
you
it.
can see that cool new horn on top of his head, and that's a really useful material in fuse. You can make a really powerful weapon.
Oh yeah. Let's take a closer look real quick. We're talking about that.
Yeah.
And, oh, watch out.
Just throwing some ribs at you.
Yeah, totally.
Like you do.
Right. Now digging out an explosive barrel, and we are gonna send that back because we don't want it.
Using recall.
Yes.
That's cool.
Recall
So nice.
is probably my favorite ability in the game.
Oh, he's got another one.
Yep.
Yeah, so obviously you can see the way Jose is using, we used auto build, we're using recall, we're using many things at our disposal to attack this very large
Fuse.
creature.
Hey, and we got the eyeball out.
So yeah, as Kendra mentioned, the eyeball is the weak spot. And,
Get it into the water.
And when you hit it with a dead-on shot like that, it'll pop out, and it has its own health bar. And if you can get that health bar down, then you'll win the battle.
That's kind of cool.
Bye-bye Stallnox. Instead, we're going to use it as a distraction because we're a little short for time.
Yeah.
I put a bomb on a shield earlier, and I just wanted to use it
Nice.
in style.
Very
Get out of here.
stylish.
Yeah, bombs on shields are really helpful, and
Yeah.
it's not
We
just
don't-
for shield
I
surfing.
think
I
that's
was gonna
kind of
say,
cool.
we don't have time to hang
It's
out with
dope.
this Stallnox, who we very rudely awakened from his
Stallnox-
slumber.
Like, you gotta
We don't
watch
have a lot
like
of health. We don't
the
have a
Breath
lot
of
of
the
time.
Wild
Well,
like
piece of material we actually
montage
have
of like the
one,
crazy
sample
combos they
story
do.
on.
Yeah, so
There's this one I watched. It made it just
If
pretty
you
much
were to
they made the
defeat
game
that
look like Devil
Stallnox,
May
you would
Cry.
get a Stallnox horn.
And
You
it's
would
all
get
like
this
native
material.
stuff. It's
We
not
got
stuff
this
to
one, we
like
put it in our
any
inventory
hacks or
ahead of
anything like
time,
that. It's all native
probably from that Stallnox's
moves they're
brother
doing,
in a
but the way they
different game.
combine everything
But,
is crazy.
But take a look at it. When you fuse it to a weapon, not only does it look really neat, you got these.
Yeah, these
Okay.
people get
shattering-
creative for sure.
Yeah.
Just turn
Let's get
around because
moving.
you know he's
go.
close.
Yeah.
But look at what quick work this Stallnox horn fused to a weapon is making with these blue rocks.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, this is
Okay,
absolutely
and
the reason.
that hole is definitely not big enough for that Stallnox to
Yeah, we're safe. We're safe.
yeah.
Just gotta hope that
He's trying to
They go away.
take revenge for
He's
his
so-
brother that you.
Wonder if we can do
out,
multiple
yeah.
save files in this now.
Right, so you'll
But yeah, now we're in this.
Because remember Breath of the
cave
Wild, you couldn't.
filled with luminous stone. It's got all this
Explosions are
moss.
happening. It's fine.
got all this moss covering the walls. Like, it's really cool down here. And-
Well, and this is all. A bunch of this is going to be ore that you can
right.
mine, and
Yeah, but we could take stock for a moment of all this that we've just found in one cave.
yeah,
Like,
no, we've
I
been
mean,
down
we
here
found
for
some
a
great
minute.
mining. We found some treasure.
Mm-hmm.
We found a boss fight.
And we
And
found more
now-
enemies.
Yep. So this is a
Oh,
horror
yeah.
one. Who wants to set this up?
Yeah, so these are new enemies in Tears of the Kingdom, and you typically find
Pretty
them
cool.
in cave or dark environments, and they're really aggressive. You could see them crawling around on the ceiling up there. They're really difficult to reach as a result of that, and they'll sit up there and they'll pelt you with rocks.
And we're just going to enter into their home
Yeah.
and shake things up a little bit. That's kind of like, I feel like that's the theme of this
Just
one.
just stirring it up and then
just
walking
entering
away.
people's homes, waking
Oh,
them up
yeah.
from naps, you know.
Check out this spear that I made though. Spear with
Yeah.
spear.
Oh, nice.
so I
Okay,
can
that
reach
has
them.
long, that has long range for
Yeah,
sure.
Ooh, can you poke them off the ceiling?
I'm gonna try. Please don't hit me.
Nice work.
All right. And that looks painful.
Holding
Yeah,
his tush.
does not like to be on the ground,
All right, now
clearly.
let's grab the choo-choo jelly. This we
Oh,
got.
Oh,
kinda cool.
nice.
Why not freeze? And
I do like how
let's,
they're
take a
making
look for a
everything
ride,
seem
actually.
useful.
So I got a board guster here. I gotta watch it. This enemy has
Oh,
friends,
they're tossing rocks.
and they're gonna toss rocks at me.
Bye.
Instead, I'm gonna
Where
hit
were
this
you?
enemy with the Stalnox Crusher we were using a second ago. The
Oh,
Smasher.
nice. Okay.
Just to show how much damage that will do.
Oh,
that's definitely a
man.
weak mark. All right.
Not a
and
good day for this one.
No, don't go. There we go.
Nice.
All right,
Wow.
got one.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice,
Now let's
Jose.
steal his stuff, and oh, another one's here. I think it's time to leave.
Yeah. These
Gonna run
these
for it.
horriblins have. Ooh,
I feel like they just for this
have
little
a
bit
fair
of
bit
gameplay
help,
they show. I
and
feel like they
we
went all
don't
out.
have a ton of time.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for the exit.
Oh no, mic disconnected.
So, yeah, we've obviously been down in this cave for quite some time. I have no idea how much time, no idea, but it's been a while. And super cool thing Jose is going to show now is that no matter how far into a cave you are, you can use Ascend to get out of that cave. So you don't necessarily have to backtrack all the way back from where you came. You can pop up using Ascend. You can check it out and be like, okay, where am I
Oh,
now?
looks
Do
like
I
Mike
wanna get out
disconnected.
here? Maybe not.
Not sure if he
and
lost
then
power
you
or
can go
something.
back down and keep exploring. I just feel like
Wait and
that's so
see.
awesome, especially
Yeah.
considering how very expansive these caves are. The ability to do that is kind of a game changer.
And speaking to that, yeah, there is more to this cave that we haven't shown.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it keeps going.
It keeps going, but yeah, we are just about out of time. So we're gonna call it there. But thank you so much for taking us on that adventure, Jose.
100%.
So fun. And yeah, thanks for checking out Auto Build with us and all that there is down in the caves. Obviously, you're going to be able to explore much more on your own. Stick around. We've got more coming after this. Thank you so much. Bye.
Oh man, 36 more minutes till this is available. Super hyped.
Auto build's gonna be very interesting to use auto build. I'm really excited for
Anuma's
that. But
here.
before we move on to our final segment, we have one last representative from the development team here with us today, the producer of the Legend of Zelda series, Eiji Aonuma. Welcome. And we have Ethan joining us as well to translate. Now, how does it feel to be in New York?
まあニューヨークにいてどの感想でしょうか。
ね、ニューヨークは私今タイムスクエアっていうところに来てるわけですけど、タイムスクエアのビルボードにね、大きなサードトレーラーが表示されてて、あそこにそういうものが表示されるって僕ら映画の中でしかほとんど見たことがないので、そんなところに自分が作ったゲームのね、トレーラーが流れるって本当夢みたいです。
Well, we've been around Times Square and we were able to see the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom advertisement featuring some scenes from the trailer on this massive billboard, and it really surprised me. I mean, in Japan, you usually only see scenes like that in a movie theater, and I've never been in a place where I've seen a game that I've worked on up on a huge billboard like that. It was incredible.
There is a reason why it's called the Big Apple. Like to put things big up in Times Square.
ニューヨークはビッグアップルとして呼ばれてるんですけど、そのために今全部がビッグになってるんですね。
Now, with that, the game has been out in Japan. Have you seen any interesting things that fans have been talking about, maybe on social media?
まあゲームはすでに日本でローンチされて
And
る
of
と思うん
course,
で
you've
すけ
seen
ど
the
も
leaks.
まあSNS 等で日本のファンたちから何か面白いことをピックアップされてるんでしょうか。
もう本当にツイッターにたくさんの自分がこんなの作ったよっていうね、ウルトラハンドでもの作れますけど、それを自分なりにこんなの作ったよってどんどん上がってきてて、中にはですね、始まりの空島でほとんどそんな何か組み立てるようなものがないんだけど、そこら辺にある木箱とか、それから板切れとか、あとねフックみたいのがあるんですけど、落ちてるんですけど、それを組み合わせて巨大なロボット作ってる人がいてびっくりしました。
Yeah, I mean, I've been checking a little bit, and fans in Japan are already hard at work. And one thing I saw was there was a fan who was on Great Sky Island near the beginning of the game in an area where, they had gotten the ability Ultra Hand, and they had found some boxes and boards and some hooks that were laying around, and they'd already put them together to build this crazy-looking giant robot.
あとね、もう一つ、今日本では、ゼルダ休みっていうワードがですね、
And
ト
you
レン
gotta
ドに
have
上がってい
like to
て、こ
translate.
れ
You
ど
gotta
う
be
いう意
really
味か
good
ってい
at
う
that.
と、
Like you have to
ゼル
remember
ダ
all
を遊ぶ
this,
ために会社
like
休みってい
everything
う
going
こ
on.
となんですけど、それを最近は会社が認めてくれるらしいんですね。そんなことになってんだって、ちょっと驚きました。
And one other thing, I also noticed that there's a term trending on Twitter in Japan called the Zelda break or Zelda vacation, which is something that apparently fans have taken up and saying, that they're going to take the day off. And I've even heard there are cases where certain companies are like allowing this. And I saw this kind of thing and was super surprised.
Are you going to take a Zelda vacation?
これからも青沼さんもゼルダ休み取るんですか？
僕は作る人ですから、休んでたら作れないんで。
I'm somebody who makes the game, so if I'm taking a break, the games don't get made.
All right, that is fair. That is fair. Speaking of
So you
games that
confirming
you
the next
made,
Zelda game already?
what are some games that you've worked on?
ゲームを作るという話題を続いてゲーム青沼さん自体が手がけたゲームについてちょっと説明していただけますか？
そうですね。私が一番最初に手がけたゼルダのゲームっていうのはゼルダの伝説時のオカリナっていうね、今から数えると25年も前になってしまいますけど、任天堂64のタイトルを作った時なんですね。
Well, I mean, this is kind of going a ways back, 25 years ago to the time of the Nintendo 64, but the first Legend of Zelda game that I worked on was called The Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time.
そこからディレクションをいくつかしましたけど、その後にウィンドウェーカーを作って、そこでディレクション一旦やめてプロデューサーになったんですね。で以降はずっとプロデューサーとしてこのゼルダを作ってます。
And so then after that, I worked as a director on a number of games in the series up until the time of The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. And so that was the last game that I was the director on. And then going forward after that, I've been the producer on a number of titles.
And one of those titles, of course, is Tears of the Kingdom. And, we're seeing from the Treehouse Live segments that there are many new systems and layers to the game. So how did the development team manage to blend all of these together?
今日のトゥイハウスライブを見て明らかになったのは、Tears of the Kingdom に新しいシステムやいろんな組み合わせ要素が入ってるんですけれども、開発チームではどのようにそういった組み合わせた要素を融合させてなのでしょうか？
はい、今作の代表的なものとものと組み合わせて新しい道具を作るっていう遊びはですね、私がこのタイトルを続編にしようと考えていた時に同じことを考えていた藤林さんから提案されたものだったんですね。
Well, I think one of the really representative gameplay elements of this game is this concept of taking one object and another object and putting them together to create something new. And this was something that Mr. Fujibashi actually suggested to me at one point. And it was around the same time that I was wondering, if we should make this next game a sequel. And it turned out he was actually thinking something along the same lines.
でね、それはね、前作のエンジンの上ですでに今のような遊びがですね、もう再現できてたんですね。なのでこの遊びが続編を制作するのを決定づけたものになりました。
But what's kind of incredible was already at that time he had come up with gameplay based around that theme that I just mentioned of bringing things together to create something new. In a way that actually quite resembled some of the gameplay we've seen here tonight that early in the process. But this was something that used the game engine from the previous game. And when we had gotten to that point, I realized okay, I think this is what set us on the path to make this game a sequel.
でね、その後はその遊びを軸にして、空と大地っていうね、縦方向に拡張させたゲームのその間を行き来するような能力として通れるとか戻れこっていうのが考案されてですね、よりプレイヤーに自由な選択肢を与えるゲームになっていったっていう流れなんですね。
So then along the way we took that gameplay idea as kind of our core, and then as we continued development, we came up with additional abilities like Ascend and Recall, and these were things that allow the player to go back and forth between this kind of world that's been newly expanded on the vertical axis. And I think once we added elements like that, we kind of wound up with a game that really expands the player's freedom of choice and the things that they can choose to do in the game.
There's lots of choice in this game, and there's also a couple surprises because, if you could share anything about the story development or the story that the development team hoped to tell through these gameplay decisions that you made, like maybe with the relationship between Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf.
ゲームプレイもすごいと思いますが、ストーリー性もいろいろサプライズが待っていると思いますが、そのストーリー性について語っていただけないでしょうか。それとゲームプレイとそのストーリーについて決定したことはゲームプレイの決定をどのように影響されていることを説明していただけないでしょうか。
ゼルダの伝説ってゼルダとそれからリンク、それからガノンドルフっていうこの3人の関係性が物語として描かれることが多いんですけれども、前作もねガノンドルフは厄災っていう形でしたけど、そういう形で登場してこの3人の関係を描いたものになっていたんですよね。でも今作ではね、この3人の関係性をより発展させた物語が展開します。でその先の展開はですね、ぜひ皆さんの目でゲームをプレイして確認してみてほしいと思います。
Well, I mean, when you're kind of thinking of the story,
oh man, that sucks.
Zelda, a common reoccurring theme
yeah.
is kind of three
figure that out. Yeah, that sucks.
Link and Zelda and Ganon, and they often come up again.
I figured it was something like that.
Something that's true about the previous game as well. Ganon showed up in that game as the Calamity, and Link and Zelda were there as well, and that was kind of the shape of their relationship in that game. And in this game, I think that players will find we're expanding a little bit on that relationship between Link and Zelda, and now Ganondorf. And there will be further developments that I think players will be able to experience, but I'd like them to experience those things themselves. And
this is probably like the first Zelda game where
that's fair.
Link and Zelda are technically.
Now,
I guess they
ask,
won't
there's
say,
so many
or like
people
Zelda's
that
Link's
are
like,
involved in
well,
making Tears of the Kingdom.
they seem like
Any
to have
final
chemistry, like a
messages
love
the
interest like
development team
chemistry.
wants to share
I guess the
with
last one
players
was
and
Wind Waker
fans?
with Tetra and Link as well.
大きなゲームに数多くの人が携わることになると思いますが、開発チーム全体を考えて何か最後のメッセージをお願いできますでしょうか。
はい、今作でね、開発チームが一番力を入れたのは、このゲームの中でユーザーの皆さんの発見とひらめきをできる限り実現できるようにすることでした。ね、空とそして大地とへ広がる世界で皆さんの自由なこれできるかなっていう。
I feel like I would be a bad translator. It's hard to remember all that.
I think it's fair to say that one of the things the development team poured the most of their effort into in creating The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was to create a world in which players had the ability to come up with ideas and make discoveries, and then also were given the freedom to realize and actualize those discoveries and ideas that they had. And if people, it's our hope that when people play this game, that they will be filled with those types of ideas and also have the opportunity to realize them and wonder as often as they possibly can. I wonder if I could, that kind of thing.
And I'm guessing you had a lot of those moments where you're wondering if you could as well.
青沼さんがプレイしている間にできるかなっていう瞬間もたくさんあったのでしょうね。
はい。たくさんありました。
Yes, I did. I had many of them myself.
Well, thank you so much, Aonuma-san, Ethan, for joining us. It was a pleasure. And remember, we are still counting down to the release of Tears of the Kingdom. And we have one more final look at the game from the Nintendo Treehouse team before launch.
24
Let's
minutes.
See what they have to show.
So close. So close.
Hello, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Gabriel, and I'm joined by Kay and Billy, and we're going to be playing some more The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And specifically, we're going to show off this cool new feature called Raids, where you're able to fight alongside.
That's a cool background.
Want to show us?
Sure. So we're here in the Faron Grasslands, and you can see a group of NPCs hanging out, and they're looking at this kind of piratey-looking ship thing. And there are some monsters aboard that look like they're up to no good. So let's go check in with Captain Flaxel. Here she is. And she is the captain of what we call a monster control crew, one of 3 that have been sent out to get rid of some monsters. Cool. So she's going to explain now that they came here to
Really?
clear
They just
out
called
the
Link
ship,
the missing
but they
swordsman?
can't get
Like, this dude
across
just...
to the ship because the bridge is
He
broken.
single-handedly saved
Come
Hyrule.
over here and take a look. Yeah, that's pretty broken. So we actually, with Ultra Hand, have the power to help them reach the ship. We could also just jump over there and take out all the monsters ourselves, but where's the fun in that? And I like to, you know, fight with
Team
some
player.
Yeah, I like some backup. I like to share the glory. So before we go across, I'm actually going to pull out some stuff from my inventory, and because I have a bunch of weapons and shields that are primed for fusing. So let's take one of these, and let's see, one of these, and one of these.
I love it because Kay has a very clear vision right now.
I do, and these are some of my favorite things to fuse to weapons and stuff. So I've already got fuse out. We're gonna put this puff shroom on my shield. If you saw the presentation from Mr. Aonuma, you saw that he did that too, and it was really cool. I'm gonna
There's
put
something
this
else
goblin
in
horn
there
on my sword
in the bottom
to
right.
give it a little bit extra punch. And then I've got this Ice Breath Lizalfos horn. It's like one of my favorite things. And I'm going to put it on this spear. There. Nope. There we go. And I will showcase this a little bit later. This is actually looks really cool.
Yeah.
It's really awesome. I will showcase that later. We're going to start with my Blue Boko Reaper and my Puffshroom Shield. Now, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. One more thing. I'm going to pull out this shield. I have a Zonite shield here. This one is really handy if you have Zonite devices to fuse to it. Gives them a little extra something. So I'm going to put a spring on this shield as well. You might have seen in previous segment how great those types of shields are. So we're going to just save that for later as well.
Super hype.
All right.
Prepping
21 more
big
minutes.
encounters like this
I'm gonna
is
just keep staring at the
super
timer.
helpful.
Yeah. And of course, as you defeat enemies and they drop things, you can also like fuse on the fly. So I left some of my weapons open for that because I think they might have some nice powerful horns that we might want to use later. So here I fixed the bridge with fuse by attaching one end to the other, and Flaxel is very excited. And she's about to send her monster control crew into battle. You're welcome, Flaxel. Now let's do this.
Look at that. Look
Here
at
they
that
go.
energy. Look at
Here
that
they go.
hype.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Charge! Okay, single file, please. There we go. I'm going to help them out a little bit to start by throwing something. Let's throw a puffshroom. Just... Oh. Well, no. That's not very helpful. Sorry, guys.
So good to know that the smoke affects everyone, not just baddies.
You know what?
So want to be careful about that.
Yep, and they're actually also just being super cautious because they can't see anybody. So, but now we've got some people in battle already. Look at them go. Yeah, that's great. All right, so I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do, actually, I think I'm going to get some height first. I like to, my play style for battles like these is to get some high ground, get a good view of the battlefield, and then I like to rain arrows from above.
That's a good strategy.
Right, and they seem
Because
to
you
have
cannot
gotten
try to play
most of the melee under
play
control,
Tears of the
so
Kingdom
I'm gonna
C,
jump
and I
from
keep
here,
pressing. It says you
and I'm
cannot
gonna
play this
target
software or
this
downloadable content
moblin
yet.
here in the
Please
middle,
try again later. And
with
it's like
one of my other
restarting the
favorites, a
console
muddle
or
bud.
entering the
This
or
new
entering
material is
Nintendo
going
eShop will have
to
no effect on the availability of this content.
confuse the poor deer, and I got
Ah.
one too.
Gonna have to
And
wait.
now they're gonna start fighting on our side.
While he had that slowed down, I was just looking at all the different enemies and like, I want to steal that part. I want to steal that part. I want to fuse that part.
That's
Like,
true.
listen, that moblin that's helping you now, like, they have a huge horn that I feel like you absolutely need.
We will get it. We will get it done. So I don't know if you saw that, but I put my shield out and somebody hit it, and then they definitely exploded my mushroom. So that's gone now, but that's fine.
I'm actually
my
excited
gosh.
to play using this controller. And at
Yeah,
first I
well,
thought
I was
I
gonna
wasn't
try
sure
and,
how I felt
you know,
about
knock,
this controller, but I
bump
don't
them
know.
off of the thing, but I think this might be a
Actually,
good opportunity to get
going
a
to
little
like
bit
it.
more
I
in.
might like it more than the 8-bit do.
So,
Oh
But
my god.
we'll see.
and I
Beautiful.
know we saw what happens when you fuse a gemstone onto a sword.
Ooh.
That's what happens when you blow yourself up.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get some food real
And
quick.
that's why
Good
food
timing.
is that was nice save.
You know,
I think that's pretty
that
cool.
could have gone better, but at least we neutralized the problem, and I think this is a great time to bring out my spear to
Yes.
help our friends. There you go. Get him. Get him.
Beautiful.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going?
I really do like the idea of just fighting alongside other like citizens of Hyrule, right? Like this is
Who? What? Where did you come from?
a joint effort.
Yeah,
You're
I'm just
pleasing
gonna go
everyone
around and
you.
freeze everybody
fair.
and open up some shots for my
Oh,
friends.
I'm so excited.
Those moblins really like chucking everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, they're
each other.
kind of problem, but this Bokoblins on our side over here. This, we're doing pretty good. Do we have any
Very fun.
of those nice horns that we can poach while they're
Ooh.
busy? Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Is there one over there?
Yeah, I think
You're right.
Oh, there's
yes.
Yep.
That's a big one.
That's one of the moblins. So we're gonna actually put that on this. Oh, thank you.
Sir, excuse me.
Excuse
Not doing
me,
this
I'm
right
a little
now.
busy. That's not what I want. Get out of here. I'm gonna hit you with this fang on my sword. All right, let's try that again. Luckily, it's very easy to get rid of things when you are in the middle of combat and have to fuse something in a pinch. There we go. Now I've got a nice hammer.
Yeah, that adds
24.
serious.
Spiky.
Oh, yeah, that was
Sweet,
beautiful.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
All right, you, sir, are a problem.
You missed.
You missed. See, that's how you hit somebody
Yep.
with an arrow.
Whoop.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
okay. Yep, that's a problem. You know what? I think he's going to throw that bokoblin at me. All right. Let's try this again. I'm
believe.
going to come up here. Oops. Up. Thank you.
Ascend can really get you out of some precarious
It's
situations.
really handy. It really, really is. Especially on stages like this where there's a lot of vertical platforms
That's kinda cool.
and places to climb up and hide. And I think I'm going to take a page out of Billy's book and just...
Blow
I mean,
things
it
up.
works.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's get my ice spear out again. Yeah, get him. Yeah.
Definitely
Teamwork.
appreciate how versatile Ascend is.
It's very helpful.
Yeah.
All right. Now we've just got this guy.
Flaming club.
Yeah, I don't think so. Nice shot. Get him.
Music is good though.
Yeah.
Liking the music.
We were all holding our breaths. We were like, do it, do it, do it.
One more, one more.
Oh,
You missed.
I love that you hyped them up, set them up
You
for
know,
success.
sometimes you just gotta,
And take matters into your own hands.
you just gotta help a fella out. So that was the first raid here that we have to show, and Flaxel is very happy for our help. She's going to reward us with a little bit of monetary happiness. There we go, a nice pretty silver rupee. She's also going to explain that they are going to head up to the Hebra region next, because there is a enemy encampment up there that they have to clear out next. And we are going to follow them.
Nice.
Yeah. So while I get that set up, what do you guys want to see me fuse next?
Oh, listen, okay, I have requests. I want Alazalfa's tail on a sword. That's one of my favorite fusions.
Ooh.
And I think you should use electricity or something fun like that.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Different
Shock.
element. We haven't
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
any of that yet in this segment. I could make that work. How about you, Billy?
You know, springs are fun.
Springs are a lot of fun.
Springs are fun.
You know what's extra fun?
What is extra fun?
Stacking springs.
Oh, please show us.
I will.
I'm very excited to see what you have.
I will. All right, so let's see. You wanted a tail on a sword,
Yes,
which, you know what, let's just open. Oh, I'm cold. I need to put,
Man,
I need to put some
13 more
clothes on anyway.
minutes.
There we go. And let's do.
First and foremost, you got to be fashionable, and then you find everything else.
You know, you got to match.
Yeah.
Let's do the ice one.
Dude, can't
'cause
wait.
I just love fighting with ice. It makes it
See
a
the
lot
poll.
easier
We
to
have 9
control
votes
when there's a lot
in,
of
78% say yes, and 22% said no. So I feel like it's one person that said no on this poll
put it on
on
this
YouTube.
one. Actually, let's put it on my Lizzle boomerang. You know, talk about matching, right? There we go. The tails on weapons are great because it gives you a little bit of extra reach. And this one has an element as well.
Sweet.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Right?
Right? It's pretty good.
My favorite.
And then we want... Springs are great, so I'll put a spring on this one. And then what also is great are rockets.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
So I'm going to take a rocket out, and I'm going to take a spring out.
Just making a little yard sale here.
You have got that right. Okay, so we're going to put that one on here. And, oops, nope, this menu here. And we're going to put this one on here. And we're going to save both of those for later.
I'm very excited.
Okay, so I have my horse out here, Marble, waiting so faithfully for me. But I think this is also a great time first to eat a snack.
Good call.
More prepping.
Yep. Yeah. And then I want to show off something I made earlier using auto build. Well, I used Ultra Hand to build it before, and now I've saved it as a favorite in my build history. Here it is. I built a little airplane.
Oh, sweet.
So we're gonna fly by in style and maybe get an aerial view of this place that we're meant to be raiding.
It's really convenient to have those, you know, things, be able to rebuild things that you've already built before so quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And now I'm just taking to the skies. Here we go.
I will say, I will compliment the symmetry in this.
Some of us know how to build things that
I wanted to give it infinite battery.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
Going the wrong way.
Because that thing just disappeared.
There we go. Smoke in the distance.
Just taking the scenic route.
And you know, this is something to be said when you're out exploring Hyrule. And this was true of the last game, but if you see a plume of smoke in the distance, there's generally something to be found there. So it's definitely worth checking
those things are like extra batteries or something. Interesting.
I'm gonna have some charges because my batteries are running out. Unless I don't have any. Oh, there they are. I'm just gonna kind of eat a bunch of these. Well, not eat them, but use them. Just to give myself a little extra battery power here. You can see there's the fortress.
Oh, nice aerial view.
Yeah.
And I see that there's 2 sections of it.
There it is.
That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. 10 more minutes. Yes.
Take it slowly over here. Okay, fail. It's fine.
Super hype. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go use the restroom because once
So this is the fortress we're gonna
it hits 11:59, I'm gonna try to turn on the game and get to it and do a little bit of streaming. I'll be right back.
Really surprise them.
I'll leave the stream on.
I am a team player, so I actually want to go check in with Captain Flaxel first. So we're gonna do that.
It's not a bad idea just to get an idea of what you're about to head
There is a
into.
boss bokoblin in there. I don't know if you guys got a good look at it when I was looking, but that's those guys are a little bit meaty.
It's a big boy.
Try to befriend him.
I could. I generally do try to do that because
get the biggest baddie on your side.
Yep. All right, I think we're about around to the front. Did I go the long way?
It's the scenic route. Look at all those.
I did take the scenic route. I think I ran
all those
past them. They are over in the trees. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just taking a look.
Just showing off this.
There they are.
magnificent construction.
And as I'm a big fan of snow, just hearing this music again
Yeah.
is just so good.
There's the entrance. Okay. Hey guys, I was just taking a recon pass, seeing what we're up against. It's nice that they waited for us, but Flaxel's going to explain that there's a giant iron ball there. It's a little hard to see with the current atmosphere, but they're not sure how to get past it. They're worried about the ball being released and crashing down. So I'm also a little worried about that, but I have an idea. Something that might help me get past. Something else that I built.
What you got?
What?
What is... Huh.
So this is, well, you'll see.
There's so many...
I don't even know.
I don't... Right? I'm so excited.
Actually, put it down backwards. I took a little bit of inspiration from the three-headed dragons that you see in the trailers.
Yeah.
And I wanted to build one that was my own. So here we go. Here we go. Let's just go take some guys out.
Yes.
Hopefully,
You
7
don't
more
understand
minutes.
the joy I feel in my heart.
Super hyped.
I'm just, yeah, they're all
7
scared.
more minutes. Oh man.
And I'm just lighting everything on fire.
What was that? That's pretty cool. Oh, they just combined a bunch of the fans.
That was so good.
Now they all know I'm here. Okay, hi.
Please
Hello.
take the spiky
Hello.
ball.
I will, but at first I'm gonna just get out of the way.
Another
'cause I'm being
fantastic
chased.
use of Ascend to
Thank
just,
you.
you know.
I'm gonna just take this iron ball and let my friends in. If I can reach it from here. Can I? Nope. Okay, well, there's more than one way to do this. Let's get
Yes.
this thing and we'll just... Mine now.
Beautiful.
Come on in, guys. The party's starting without you. Okay, the other thing I would like to do...
Ooh, I like where you're going with this.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
6 more minutes. 6 more
That feels
minutes.
dangerous.
Yeah, it sure does.
I'm so
a
excited.
Fly!
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now they blow the horn.
Now they blow the
I
horn.
feel like
They're like,
that-
this person is not...
I mean, we learned that the Billy way is to, like, you know, announce yourself in a big way.
I mean,
And-
isn't that what I've been doing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Making an impression.
We're gonna just, like, you guys need to just chill out, all right?
Truly.
You too. All right. That could have gone better, but we're still alive. Actually,
I think
can
you're
use
doing
this
great.
bit.
Yeah, exactly.
And let's actually not. Let's do the shield for a bit. Come on. Come on.
I do
Nice.
appreciate that, like, since you made all these things, you had them ready, you just have all these, just different things to play with and adapt to.
It is
to
nice
battle.
Yeah, I guess like
it is
the
really nice. to
holding
come
both the
in and just
8-bit
have a
do
lot of
controller and
options
the
at your
Golly kit. I
disposal.
guess the issue is like, well, the thumbsticks of the 8-bit do is the thumbsticks of the Switch, but it has the Hall effect sensors in it.
You know, and this
But
is
it's
the
also
beauty of
thicker.
auto-build. Building these things by hand would take a really long time.
I mean, I guess the plus is this has turbo.
But now
I gotta read the
can just
instructions of the
build
Golly
it
kit one.
right here in the midst of
But this
everybody,
is a lot thinner.
and
Like, it fits my hands
Go.
better. Oh, man.
Oh,
I might like the Golden Kid one better.
Oh my god.
yeah,
it's kind of a dance party.
it is kind of a dance
A
party.
lethal
I
dance
love
party, but, you
It. I
know.
love it.
That's kind of
great.
cool.
Okay, it's draining my battery now, and I don't.
4
really
more
like that, so
minutes.
We're gonna do that.
Let's get hyped.
That was
4
so
more
good.
minutes.
See how much damage you did? Look at the...
Seriously.
That was really good. All right,
Really
I'm
good.
gonna.
So many fun ways
Let's go
to
ahead
get
and
that,
All
like,
right.
aerial
I am
advantage.
turning on my
We're
Switch.
gonna try this again. Yeah, that worked out.
2 for 1 there.
Let me see. Let's just do one of these for Billy.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I know
I
what
gotta
you like.
wait. 4 more minutes. Let's get it.
Wow,
Let's
like
get
they,
it.
they don't at this point, they haven't even been able to get near you.
I guess while I
Yeah,
wait, I'm
I-
gonna
this
bring
is
out the
how I
instructions
prefer
for
to do
Gully
it.
Kit.
Yeah, no, it's
Hand-to-hand
great.
combat's
Because I
a
want to
little
see what
tricky.
these buttons do
But now that
to
we
that
are
controller.
outnumbering these guys,
I don't have to
Yeah,
review
get 'em.
it, so I gotta figure
feel
this
it.
out.
Well, and your
See.
friends are also.
Oh, there's firmware
you know,
updates too. I gotta
taking the
do.
attention off of you as well,
which is part of what makes these raids so
Burger.
great.
Achilles
No.
Ford online.
Ah! You know what? You're fired. Get him!
Pressing
him!
are some different ports. 2 CPUs, checker.
I love you icing them to like set them up for.
New firmwares
I
are
don't know.
released
Yeah.
from time to time. Fixed bugs.
That's part of what's
Huh.
great. Oh, there's still one more. Here.
We'll try how it goes, and hopefully I don't
Alright,
need a
guys, we got
firmware
it.
update, but probably tomorrow
Is there one
before
more?
I start
Oh, you're
streaming,
right.
I'll do this
Okay, let's
firmware
go, team.
update.
I was like, I like saw what you made. And that one's like, nope.
That macabre was
Not
like,
good.
yeah, it's like, yeah, I want none of this.
Let's see if we can pull this off again.
3 more minutes.
Oh my god.
3 more minutes.
What should we
Out
do
with a
this
bang.
time? Oh, you did say you wanted shock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great. 3
Sorry,
more
did I
minutes.
shock you?
While we do that, let me read the instructions
Beautifully
here.
done.
Here's to
Thank
see
you.
operating LED.
That was really good.
That couldn't have gone better if I
Charging
planned it.
here. Orange charging.
Really good. I appreciated all the different uses of Ascend and just like the
And
arsenal of like options that you had at your
Yeah,
disposal.
and
that was so great.
It's really fun
What
to
does
play with all the
hand
different types
indicated light
of
mean?
materials and figure out, you know, what your playstyle
Nobody
is,
knows.
what things you like to do the best. So
Pair the buttons, long press for more than
and
2
with
seconds.
that, I think that's all the time we
LEDs
have
first
for
to start
today.
pairing.
So thank you
Low
so
button
much for
press
joining us,
for more
and
than
we
2
hope you're
seconds
just
to
as
switch
excited
modes.
as we are to
Double-click
play
to
The Legend of
shut
Zelda:
down.
Tears of the Kingdom
Ah.
very, very soon.
Quick, power on, flashes, a low battery prompt. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Thank you to the Nintendo Treehouse team for really giving us those glimpses into the game before launch, because we are moments away from the launch of the highly
PC
anticipated game, The Legend of Zelda:
Somato.
Tears of the Kingdom.
What does that mean?
And of
Somato
course,
sensory
I'm here
assisted
with the
Amy shake
really
once.
scorned
Assisted by low
Master
sensitivity,
Sword. We're not
shake
used to
twice.
seeing it
Okay.
like this. What happened? I
Clear
don't
all
know. You're gonna have
settings,
to play
long
the game and
vibration
find out
once
why it's
clean,
like this.
complete.
As well as we have fans.
Joystick
You can
mode,
hear
dead
them
zone mode,
already
shake
making
once.
noise
There's no
outside because they just want to get their hands
Feels
on the
yours.
game.
Shake
As a
once.
fan, we know that we have been highly
Sensitivity is
anticipating
increased by
this
600.
sequel to the game. Let's hear them. Yeah, you can hear them. They're chanting. There's so much excitement. And it's not just the game that they're going to be able to get their hands
Interesting.
on.
So there's
it's
a lot
also
of settings you can
merchandise
do.
as well. We have some sweaters that are available at midnight and this really cool mug that has some Zion, the disgraded sword, as well as like it's actually pretty heavy. So I feel like I'm gonna have to grab that one as I go.
I gotta read this whole
There's
thing.
a lot
I'm gonna
to
read it
see,
later though.
and
Oh, it
there's
is
just
12.
moments away. What you
It
can't
is time.
hear, I don't know if you could actually hear this, but in the store they're playing Tears of the Kingdom music to set the
What?
right atmosphere.
I
Because
cannot
guess what?
play yet.
The doors are about to open. We are moments away. Let's get a shot. Who are going to be the first fans that walk in? Here we go.
It's midnight and it's saying
We're
I
getting
can't play
them
it.
to come in very shortly. They're getting their QR codes on My Nintendo. A user ready to go coming into that store, the store. And I'm just curious, when we drop into the game, are you going to be going on a Zelda vacation? I think a lot of the fans here are planning it because they've been waiting for a few days outside. So it's only right that you
What's
just
going
top
on?
that moment
It
off
won't let
with
me.
a vacation
All right,
as
put
well.
the switch to sleep and
Yeah?
try it again.
Exactly. Now,
It's midnight and
I
it's not
think
letting me
what
play.
we're gonna see
I am upset.
is how the fans just come together as a community. That's one thing that we got to see when we were on the streets with them, is just their pure fandom. Some of them are in cosplay. Some of them are holding up signs with their favorite characters as well. And really, they're just as excited as all of us to dive into
It's 12:01
Hyrule
and it's not letting me
one
play. What's going on?
more time, for the near future at least. Now, for all of you at home watching, I'm really curious to know, what are you most excited for in Tears of the Kingdom? For me, I want to learn about the ancient tribe, the Zonai, and really understand the story that that's going to bring, and the relationship between Link, Zelda, in Ganondorf. Let's see the fans come in with all the excitement. That is right. We're seeing them come in, and we also see a Master Sword also giving them the power to get their hands on the game, because it is out now.
Oh.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is ready.
Yeah, it's
The
starting
Nintendo
now.
eShop store,
Woo,
as well
I'm getting
as in
on.
stores,
Give
like
me
right
1
here
second.
at the Nintendo New York store. So we're gonna wait here and hopefully see the first fan to get their hands
Game starting now.
on a
I am
copy
switching
of Tears
mode.
of the Kingdom. Let's have a look. You could see all of the excitement.
There we go. Let's do it. Get hyped. Oh man.
Bloom keeps getting thicker.
Yeah, Ash, it wasn't starting. I kept pressing, but now we got it.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Look at that. A cinematic start beneath Hyrule Castle. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh no. But he beat all the dungeons, found all the Korok seeds, I assume.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Let me know if it's too low, Ash. Say the same thing? Let me see. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Interesting. I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. Awesome, thank you. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. What is the gloom? Is that this? Anything else? Let's keep going. We're sure to find some clues. That's all that's ahead. So I think this is the first time that an NPC actually follows you. What was that noise? Link. It's glowing. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all this ahead. Is that what you're gonna say? Okay. So, Link, look over there. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? I just keep talking to her to see if she's going to say something else. Oh, look at this. These carvings, I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. If it says something. No. Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. The ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. Zelda's been watching too many Zeltec videos. I would have never dreamed we'd find traces of Zonai down here in this forgotten place. Zonai. The very word has an air of mystery. The Zonai civilization comes up again and again in history books, but none really tells us much about who they were. One thing historians have been sure about is that the Zonai existed during a time of great significance, when Hyrule itself was founded. Given that Zonai ruins are right here under the castle, it's strong evidence that the books are correct. The Zonai and Hyrule shared some sort of history together. So I wonder if it's saying like the Zonai, are they like Skyloftians? I guess that we would call them. I wonder what more we'll discover as we go further. But they look nothing like the humans. Maybe Skyloftians, they evolved into Zonais or something. Well, no, because it says it came around the same time Hyrule was founded, so can't be. More we'll discover as we go further. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the Zonai actually are. Monsters down here? Monsters? Okay, I guess I gotta fight them. Whoops, one button.
You're not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery! All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Curious. I wonder what the rest of the murals show. Of course, they're not gonna let you see everything. But yeah, so you got Ganondorf. I assume that's the Zelda of the time. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this ties in, because we're talking about the birth of Hyrule, which I guess we all assumed that it was during Skyward Sword, but I guess maybe not. See, I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. Okay. Let's see, did you say the same thing? The gloom is growing heavier as we go. It's more and more unnerving. I don't like the look of this, but we must find our answers, Link. Okay. Anything else? I don't. Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing. Alright, let's go. So, I do like the start to this, though. It's more cinematic than most Zelda games. Is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. So I guess the cutscene, like the first trailer, is probably maybe the prequel to what actually happens here. How they're adventuring and looking for this. That's kind of cool. That's just what broke.
Link! Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
It's getting good. Yeah, I'll be looking around too. Like, what's all this falling in the sky? Castle floating? What? Too much.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe, I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Decayed Master Sword, a sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. I don't know. I think they did the Master Sword dirty. Makes me sad. That's fee. Okay. Let's see, what does this do? Nothing? Probably like a teleporter or something, I assume. Climb up there? Let's see. Nope. They're not allowing me to climb up on there. I want to see what... I'm gonna jump on that. I thought that would do something, but maybe not. There goes that. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Okay, a chest. Archaic legwear. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, hopefully there was nothing up top that I didn't miss, because I just jumped straight across. Or straight off. Dragons. There goes all the islands. Man. Yeah. I hope I didn't miss the shirt. I think that was probably up top. I probably missed it. I'll be upset if I missed it. Great Sky Island. Should I do all this without a shirt? Man, I thought I'd get the shirt in the beginning, but maybe not. Maybe I missed it. Can I check my map? Nope. What do I do? Oh man, so much to do. Let's go look around some, I guess. Guys room. Take it. Zonai charge on a soldier construct horn. Zonai charge. Here. A wooden stick, a little bit stronger. Get to that. Just stops on the cloud. Interesting. That shirt. Where'd I get the green shirt? I'm gonna be upset if I missed it because apparently I can't open the map. Oh no, wrong button. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't have a map because I don't have the Sheikah slate or anything like that. I guess if I missed it, I won't be getting it back because I can't go back up there. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I looked around and I didn't see anything, but I could be wrong. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Oh, there we go. This is the Purapad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Plug in here. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. We stand in the Garden of Time. Garden of Time, what does that mean? The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. This is the Garden of Time. A record indicated Princess Zelda is waiting for your location on the map. Yes, this is the Garden of Time. The structure visible to the north is the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies. Apologies, I cannot help but remembrance. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do. That's it. Okay, so is this the same? Maybe this is the original Temple of Time. The one that we see in Skyward Sword. And the Temple of Time that is in Ocarina of Time. All the other ones is maybe a rebuilt or a newer version of the Temple of Time, maybe? It was all speculation, I guess, because we don't know. I almost jumped off. You remember, I don't have the paraglider. Let's get these shrooms, because I feel like I'm going to need the shrooms for something. This is one of the things that, like, the graphics don't bother me because I guess I'm so interested to the game. The graphics, it doesn't look bad at all. You can't tell that FSR is being used though, because little things like when you move around, you can see it like blur for a split second. Zonai charge. What's we got? Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging hazardly will not yield results. Okay. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. That's funny. Tread carefully around any soldier constructs you see or our creator escaped instruction. Okay. Already. Apologies, I might re-talk to NPCs, but it's because I'm very curious about the lore. You know, people try to say that there's not a lot of lore in Zelda, but people who say that clearly haven't played a Zelda game. Hot-footed frog. Quick product can be found hopping around near water. Cooking with monster parts. Okay, special speed boost. There's another one here. Can't go to that previous island. Oof, look how big this is. Oh, man. This island's actually bigger than I thought. It's technically supposed to go that way, but you know how we do. We go the opposite. Tells us to go left, we go right. Got an arrow. Arrow. What? Something fell. Where'd it go? Yeah, something literally just fell. It like disappeared. Oh wait, there it is. Did it fly around? Am I seeing things? Yeah, I'm seeing things, huh? Where it came from? Yeah, it is. Spicy pepper. Probably gonna need that for the cold areas. Speaking of cold areas, there's one right there. But I haven't cooked anything yet, so we're not gonna go. Speaking of cooking, take out this guy first. Okay, let's go ahead and hold. I guess might as well just hold them all. Spicy sauteed peppers. Ooh, 12 minutes. Nice. Let's make another one just in case. I gotta get used to this controller having the plus button all the way at the top. I don't know why it's so up high. Funny, he was humming. It sounded like he was humming Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, I guess I should see what the sky shroom. Let me try cooking sky shroom, see what that makes. Shroom skewer, okay. Take it. What about 5 apples? It's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild that I do not remember any of the recipes. Simmered fruit. Let's mix and match. Let's do. Let's see what this gives us. Fruit and mushroom mix. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Alright, so before I go to the snow area, I am going to, I guess, search around this island, see what I can find. It looks like I can go down here. Are there any caves or anything? Here, it's just a waste. There's nothing there. Oh, I have to go here anyways. This is where the Temple of Time is. I guess I might as well just go where they want me to for now. I'm probably gonna have to backtrack over there anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of the zone ice. Let's do some fighting. Fight these fools. I ain't scared. Long stick. It's this way. Something up there? Yeah, looks like there's something up here. There's a bird there. That thing. It's just a rock. Yeah, because this, okay, this is just the other side to where I was before. In here, because then that's the cooking area and there's that, okay. Ah, can't chase those birds. Oh. No, get back over here, bird. Yeah, got some raw meat. Where'd the other one go? This way? Really trying to run away from me, ain't he? Oh, snap. I should probably heal. I was not expecting that. Get over here. I could sneak attack it. Oh! Come on. Oh well, we'll leave that alone. Oh, can't carry any more melee weapons. There's ducks here. There's that too, but I don't think I can get to that yet. Ah, See if I can get this bird. If not, I'm gonna rush to the Temple of Time. Oh, really? Alright, forget you, man. I ain't gonna even bother. This. Probably can't go over there yet. Because judging by everything we saw today, probably gonna need to build something. So let's go and attack these guys instead. What's this one gonna say? Hello, were you lured in by the delicious smells, I assume? Fruits are especially fragrant when roasted by fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you're unfamiliar with me. I apologize. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand their taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. You have ingredients I invite you to use. Okay. I've already done that, so I ain't gonna bother. Temple of Time. Ah. I don't have a. I don't want to use these yet. Nice. These are other areas I can go to. Let's see what this is all about.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru. Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Go ahead and visit the shrines. Let's start with that one. I'm very curious though to this Temple of Time. Like, maybe this was the one that was in Skyward Sword. I think I might get hurt if I go this way. Well, I guess I could. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna go this way because I can get hurt. Oh, instead I am gonna jump. No, I was gonna jump in the water, but never mind. Let's take the long way. Well, I'm at it. What is this? Let's go ahead and cook something. What? Never mind. A lot of arrows here. At least I'm gonna have plenty of arrows. Get up there. System. Why can't I come up that? I want to use the rusty sword yet. Oh, that's who's shooting. Wooden bow. Sweet. ZR and release. That noise. Oh, that's that. Let's go for it. Maybe that's not the way it's supposed to go. Sounded like a construct somewhere. It's mushrooms actually. Maybe the last one that's down here. Swallow. And it feels like I'm dreaming. That this is not even real. Building equipment. Probably have to get building equipment. Upua Shrine. Alright, our first shrine. Let's see what this has to bring. I'm hoping this unlocks fast travel so I can go back and see if I missed the shirt. I'm almost positive I'm probably supposed to have the tunic already. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is ultra hand. This is the ultra hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use ultra hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Ability to create. Where did that go? Cancel. Okay. Okay. So I get this is gonna get some getting used to. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get some getting used to here. I guess that's where I have to go. No, I need to. Things still. Oh, it has motion control. Can't remove that. I guess the chain balls don't do anything. I don't know what that does. I guess that thing passing by up top is supposed to give you a hint on what you're supposed to make. Very clever, Nintendo. Very clever. You have done well to reach this place. Offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of blessing, a crystal that glows with light that purges ancient evil and purifies its radiance. Purifies with its radiance, rather. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pro Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Distant person. Okay. One there. No, I can't go back to the first island. Alright, which is the closest? I feel like I should just do this and then just go around in circles. I guess I'm going around in circles whichever way I go. So, because that one looks closer. Then, where's the other one at? Put that one there. Let's go this way. Time. Alright, so I have to go. Let's drop down. Oh. No! Move up! There we go. I guess that is that. Let's go over here. Get all these apples too. No. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. Zonai charges. Okay, guess that doesn't break anything. What buddy here say? Fix your face forward, face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting is a practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses, that is why I come daily to chop wood, and yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. This is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize, I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Oh my, has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. Some type of noise. Which direction did that come from? Ew. Don't need to make a bridge. There's a raft. So I need to chop down the wood and that. Maybe I just need to put this wood here so I can cross. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Yeah. They weren't kidding when they said activating the Ultra Hand tanks frame rate. Do me, is what I gotta do. Yep. Maybe that's supposed to bring the raft. Get the fish. Fish go. Yes, a chest. Bow. 10 arrows. See what you got. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures and inhabit the forest. I did not remember seeing you here, therefore. We construct fulfills several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. The bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming the weak spots is best. I will give you the bow. Place over there. Okay. Ain't gonna bother. Not gonna waste my arrows on that. At least I got one meat. That was weird. That's what I'm supposed to do. Just raise it up and break. There we go. I'm assuming you're probably going to be able to upgrade the ultra hand, probably for like longer distance or something like that. Let's see. I don't want to go there yet. Is that actually? Did I go there? I don't think it's anything. Fish there. Should I fish? There's something over there. What is that? Oh. Stamble, weapon. Could get to restore stamina. Okay. I will take it. Might be useful. Okay, so stamina stuff all right here. Take it. Let's head this way. Try to do this last dungeon and then I'm gonna shut it down for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. This is probably what I'm gonna be streaming for the rest of the month. Continue before I must leave. Contract fuel. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Give it a try. Then give it a try like I didn't cook earlier. I just tell you how sleep deprived I am right now. Let's see what we got here. Hey, yeah, he does Zelda lullaby. He goes, That's cool. What else can I make? See, he just did Lon Lon Ranch, or Epona's song. Oh, Lost Woods. I did not know that. I wonder if he did that in the last one too. would feel really dumb if he did that in the last one. I didn't notice. Arrows here. I don't feel like shooting you, but I'm gonna shoot you. I don't want to know what the backstory to this place is. Over there. It's awful. Where's my friend? How do you see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. Friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired, I can't move. Let's do it. This is what they were showing earlier in the treehouse. Alright. Log. Cut down this tree? I guess they are. No, someone want. There we go. I gotta go back. I gotta go this way. So maybe I should continue. It's all of that I gotta check out. I didn't even check what's over here on the other side. Let's go. Alright, before I go, let's go check out what's over here, because who knows when's the next time I'm gonna come back this way. Thinking something cooler, but it's not. Gotta go that way. Oh. What's up there? Three. Should be good enough. Oh. Yes. That's where I came from. What's he doing there? Maybe he was here and I just didn't realize him. Let's see what he says here. I think he was in the other spot too and I just forgot to talk to him. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate whenever I passed by here. The garden time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell, ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Same thing all over again. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. When I charge. Come on, really? There we go. That is all that. Alright, let's head to the shrine. You guys are strong. They just ran into it and broke it. Oh yeah, let's take the Korok to his buddy. Interesting. I thought I made this already. And I think I did. And I guess I just reset it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made this and I left this like that. I do that. Yeah, I already talked to him. Why is it resetting everything? Let's do it. Oh, so they do attach. Interesting. Got 2 Korok seeds. What does this thing do? Anything up here? Why make another one? Oh, I might need the sail too. I can do this. Just reuse the same thing. But you're gonna need this. So what I'm gonna do, go. Man, that frame rate. Come on, let's go. Got a thick stick. I sorted everything out. Got that. Okay. Before I move forward, what? But then regardless, I gotta move forward. But I am afraid of losing this, so I am gonna carry this all the way with me. Let's go. Actually, looks like there's nothing there. So I might need... Let's see what else we got here. I hope that doesn't go away because I already have it built. Yep. I mean, it's just that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, what's up, Julian? Yeah, game just came out, man. I gotta stream it. I like how they made like every enemy is basically worth killing now. Get my wooden stick. Cool. Get thick stick. Let's do this dungeon real quick, and then I'm gonna end the stream there. Something in there for sure. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and a fuse loop? Okay. Use fuse and receive blessings for the shrine. Why can't I? Can't fuse anything with this. Oh, no wonder. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, why wouldn't it fuse? But it's because I was doing the wrong thing. The chest up there. Oh, there's chests here too. I might have to shut off gyro because I feel like it's messing me up. Small keys? I don't remember there was keys in Breath of the Wild. Construct bow. Nice. Oh, wait, I can't take it. Let's drop one of these. How do you unfuse? It says... Looks like an unfuse, but how do you do that? I guess add it. Oh, I guess there's no way to... At least I don't know of a way to unfuse my stuff. You have done well to reach this place. You offered his light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of blessing. Crystal that goes with light that purges ancient. Nice. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Maybe because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Energy cell. Give films on a construct designed to... Okay. What I have just given you as energy cell is required to make use of tools known as Zonite devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonite devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope the energy cell I provided you is useful. Okay. But before I do that, I want to see what's in here. Just arrows? Where's my shirt? Alright, I think this is a good place to save. It's a special controls. Aim with motion controls. Disable that. What's this? Swap. Sign. Jump to B. And dash and other actions to X. Save again. Alright, I will be back on tomorrow. Like I said, morning I got some stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my amiibos. I gotta pick up my physical copy as well. And then I gotta make a quick short. of my amiibos and everything, and that's it. Let me see. Great stream. I might pick up the game sooner than I thought. Yeah, I mean, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it, man. It looks, I mean, it's just the beginning, but I feel like it's going to be a lot better. Definitely. I mean, I'm excited to continue this. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pick up my amiibo tomorrow. And then, actually, I'm going to try to hunt down two Twilight Princess amiibo and the Toon Link, because those are the only amiibos that I'm missing. And then I got to pick up my physical copy. And then, yeah, I'll be back at streaming. So hopefully I'm back before 12. Maybe 11 a.m. I mean, the sooner the better, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure out when GameStop opens tomorrow if they're opening up early. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. See ya. And Ash, thanks for staying tuned, man. Appreciate that. Oh, actually, and hold on, before I end it. Yeah, so we ended with 78 in our poll on YouTube. We ended with 78% of people saying that Tears of the Kingdom is the most hyped game ever, with 22% saying no. So yeah, interesting. All right, see you guys.